ready to throw it down. We're part of the pleb community, our love is strong. With math skills, our healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the world of Warcraft, our joy is complete. With math skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP mayhem, we're the best blood fam, rocking the game and everything.
I can't feel my legs. Where is my alert? Holy shit. What the fuck? I literally looked at it and I died.
Grinding keys, we rise and shine. Play community, on the path to climb. Pushing boundaries, never gonna stop. Mythic plus runs, we reach the top. Dungeons and bosses, a challenge we crave. Slay monsters, we're fearless and brave. 1 to 15, we conquer each stage. In Mythic plus, we're all the rage. Body's depleted, but we feel alive. Pushing limits, we strive to strive. From low to high, we're always on the go. The thrill of the chase, it makes us glow.
Jesus Christ! Huge moth here. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Embrace your core. Embrace your belly muscles. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's enough. 7. Oh my god, this is more than I thought. Oh my god.
Call the hospital.
He's dead. Like a raccoon that would potentially kill you.
Hey there.
Special thanks to Dean and KVN for providing me the clips, and for every pleb community members, subscribe to Matt Skills on YouTube.
When that skill starts streaming, we all get around, happy and excited, ready to throw it down. We're part of the pleb community, our love is strong. With math skills, our healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the world of Warcraft, our joy is complete. With math skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP mayhem, we're the best blood fam, rocking the game and anthem.
I can't feel my legs. Where is my alert? Holy shit. What the fuck? I literally looked at it and I died.
Grinding keys, we rise and shine. Play community, on the path to climb. Pushing boundaries, never gonna stop. Mythic plus runs, we reach the top. Dungeons and bosses, a challenge we crave. Slay monsters, we're fearless and brave. 1 to 15, we conquer each stage. In Mythic plus, we're all Body's depleted, but we feel alive. Pushing limits, we strive to strive. From low to high, we're always on the go. The thrill of the chase, it makes us glow.
Jesus Christ! Huge moth here. Man, it's okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here. I'm out of here, man.
Brace your core and brace your belly muscles. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's enough. 7. Oh my god, this is more than I thought. Oh my god.
Call the hospital.
He's dead. Like a raccoon that would potentially kill you.
Hey there.
Special thanks to Dean and KVN for providing me the clips, and for every pleb community members, subscribe to Matt Skills on YouTube.
When that skill starts training, we all gather around, happy and excited, ready to throw it down. We're part of the pleb community, our love is strong. With Matt Skills, our healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the World of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When Matt Skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP mayhem, we're the best pleb fam, rocking the game and anthem.
I can't feel my legs.
Where is my alive? Holy shit. What the fuck? I literally looked at it and I died.
Grinding keys, we rise and shine. Pleb community, on the path to climb. Pushing boundaries, never gonna stop. Mythic plus runs, we reach the top. Dungeons and bosses, a challenge we crave. Slaying monsters, we're fearless and brave. 1 to 15, we conquer each stage. In Mythic plus, we're all the rage. Body's depleted, but we feel alive. Pushing limits, we strive to strive. From low to high, we're always on the go. The thrill of the chase, it makes us glow.
Jesus Christ! Huge moth here. Man, it's okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm.
Hello, Chatarinos. We're back from a long hiatus, man. Like I'm playing the game for the first time. I'm not feeling too well, but oh, PTR. Dude, I missed most of this week 2 PTR. I missed most of week 2 PTR, man. I hope there's some juicy. Actually, I haven't seen any juicy changes since Friday. I haven't seen too many juicy changes. Monk got juiced up, dude. Let's go. Yo, KVN, how you doing today, man? I hope you had a good week, I guess. A good week. I was away for quite a while, to be honest. There was a friend who came over from Bulgaria for the 4 days. He came over from Bulgaria to visit, and we were I wasn't really playing that much, right? But I feel like I got a little bit sick or something. I always just get sick, man. Yo, Levy, how you doing, man? The new flavor called Pleb Sweat. Dude, I'm not even kidding. I buy it. I'm not even kidding. I buy it. So I'm kind of behind. If I'm being honest, I'm kind of behind a lot. It's kinda behind a lot. It's kinda behind a lot. We need to catch up. I actually wasn't sure. We need to do a video as well, dude. Video star. Video star. Blood sweat. Blood sweat. I was drinking quite a bit over the last couple of days as well. We were playing poker, dude. We were playing a bit of poker as well. I must say, slept and drank. Was too hungover to work. Nah, it wasn't. It wasn't really hungover. It's just that, you know, I was showing them around town and stuff like that. So I didn't get to play that much. It's like the first time that I've seen this person in real life in like 2 or 3 years. So it was like, you know. So it was like the game took a little bit of a back turn. Let me fix this a bit here. And I got a bit sick or something. But I'm really happy to be back, boys. We'll be testing everything we can today. Hopefully I'm gonna feel better tomorrow as well. I hope everyone had a beautiful weekend. Beautiful weekend. Beautiful weekend, huh? Beautiful weekend. They changed Jade Bond and... Wait, let me see what they exactly changed, because it's been a week since I checked out the changes. It's on my video as well. Hello. Hello guys, and welcome to the new Pleb Squad. Hello guys, and welcome to my new Pleb Squad. Pleb Squadrant. Do I even want to test Druid changes? The Master doesn't seem to have changed. Evoker changes to do with Flame Shaper, which I'm not 100% feeling anyways. Monk changes are definitely juicy. Jade Empowerment. Oh, Lotus Infusion. The wrist logo is legit. Let's go, dude! Yo, K4. I always say it wrong. I hope you had a good weekend, man. I'm gonna get pleb sick from the pleb sweats. I got my black pleb hoodie. I don't know what company you use, but those hoodies are truly awesome. Fourth wall. Marie's been wearing the other hoodie all day as well. It's good shit, to be honest. It's good shit. 2-minute Invoker with... I'm sorry, I might be a little bit sick today. 2-minute Invoker with... There's no reason to get 2-minute Invoker with like 20 seconds of uptime. Versus... So when he finishes, it's gonna be like 135. 135 Evoker or Red Crane versus 1 minute. What would you do, boys? What would you do? Jade Bond versus 1 minute. Hmm. 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 1 minute 30. Hmm. I guess we're gonna try this out. I guess we're gonna try this out, man. I guess we're gonna try this out. We're gonna try out the Jade Bond. Chikaku now applies enveloping mist for 4 seconds when they expire. Or are consumed. Soothing breath healing is increased by 500%, dude. I'm still wearing mine. I'm still wearing mine. It's like a pleberino. In case you're wondering, both pleb tags and the wrist logos are embroidered. Oh, that's good. No, I got a message about. I got a message from them saying about the embroidered wrist tag. They wanted to see if I like how it looks like when it's embroidered. They actually send me like a customer feedback thing, which is really cool. And I approved it. And I said, yeah, that looks pretty. That looks pretty savage, my friend. That looks pretty savage. That looks pretty savage. Okay, I don't actually know the full tactics for all the bosses in the new dungeon, so what key do you think would be appropriate to learn some of the dungeons? What key do you think would be appropriate to actually learn some of these dungeons, boys? To be honest, should I try Lotus Infusion? Nah. Actually better than what I had managed. Just want to say thank. Dude, that's so nice, man. I only have to design the freaking logo, but still. The logo is really good. The logo is really good, man. Marie's gonna be... Hopefully Marie's gonna be streaming today with the pink hoodie. Not pink. Purple hoodie. You can see the purple hoodie. The purple. Wait, is there no key dude here? Ooh, there's no key dude here, okay. The purple master. I appreciate so much, man. Honestly, I really appreciate it, dude. I'm happy to be back to streaming a little bit more. I'll be streaming a lot more, like, it's just that, you know, I was basically away for 4 days. And the stupid... I got this, like, ear infection going on, man. My left ear is, like, hurting all the time. It's, like, so annoying. I just need to, like... I don't know. I'm susceptible to everything these days. Let's see what keys we can do. We're gonna do Mistweaver Monkey, we're gonna do Paladin Key, because they received a lot of changes. Maybe Resto Shaman Key, just to see what the thing looks like. I think we're gonna try out these right now for the time being and see what the story is. And this one, Nude Mistweaver. A noob, sorry, it sounded like I said Nude Mistweaver. If you're playing the Fist Weaving or the melee build, just try to optimize your windows of Red Crane. Because, again, on live servers, you're not going to be playing Jade Bond. I'm just trying out Jade Bond. You'll be playing Gift of Celestial, so you have a small window. If you're playing Thunder Focus T, if you're playing Jade Empowerment, your Crackling Jade Lightning is really nice when you have multiple enemies for AoE healing. In PTR server, it's kind of changing. Like, you're doing a shitloads of single target. Healing and damage, so... Or at least we're gonna check it now. We're gonna check it now because they changed it. they changed it so Jade Empowerment damage is by 3,000 instead of 2,000. So we'll see how that feels. We're gonna see how that feels right now. La 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 la. La 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 la. I heard Oracle Disc is OP. Have you tried it? I have not tried Oracle Discipline, but I did see some people trying out. I just was never a fan of Oracle Disc because of how it lines up. But what's so OP about it? Is it the new talent that they added or changed it up a bit in Oracle? Or have an onion on your ear. Drink a lot. Interesting. Does that work? Interesting. What do I do? Rookery. What do I do? I kind of wanted to do the Rookery, man, because it's the shortest one. But I'm not gonna do... I don't want to do a high key, man. I don't want to do a high key. Purely because I don't know the tactics to all the keys. I don't know the tactics to all the dungeons. Let's do the cleft dungeon then. Let's do the cleft one. Do I want to do the cleft one? Let's try it out. You see, the problem with the good thing with Operation Plebiness was that Operation Floodgate is that you got to do the same dungeon, so you got to really figure out what's going on, right? Have they added boom confirm for rest of Druids again? Yeah. I mean, it kind of goes against what they were saying, but it kind of... I don't know what to say. They wanted to simplify DPS, but they're actually making it more difficult, but they're trying to separate physical and magical completely, so... I think their whole rationale is that if you go magic DPS, you should never go into cat weaving, or if you go cat weaving, you should never go into magic DPS, which I think that's gonna take a while to tune around the fact that with Wildstalker and kitty weaving, I still think you kind of want to put those sunfires down. So I think it's a just ongoing tuning kind of thing. It's an ongoing tuning kind of thing. I need to check if Mistweaver has... I need to check if Holy Priest still has that bug. Remind me to check if Holy Priest has that buggo. Which the healing specs are best at the moment. I have the video out on my YouTube channel. It's still applicable. It's still applicable. I would say Mistweaver and then doesn't matter, whichever. I think Mistweaver is still ahead. We'll learn tactics together, okay? We'll learn tactics together. We'll learn tactics together. Wait, Cat wants to get in. Dude, I am not feeling all that great, and I hate it. I am not feeling all that great, but we'll do what we can, 'cause we're blebbing in and blebbing out. Mold in your townhouse, you know what? There is a possibility of mold like upstairs. I need to check that. We're gonna check out the redesigned Jade Bond. It is gonna be like 1.5 minutes or something afterwards. We'll see how it feels. We're gonna try it out. He said, wait, the guy's not even there, dude. The guy's not even there and they're going, dude. Pretty ballsy move, man. What level is this key? I can't remember. 8. I wanna do one dungeon of each to learn the mechanics, the changed mechanics. I wanna do one dungeon of each to learn what the story is. Rookery, Priory, and then what's the other one that's left? Rookery, Priory, Clef. Oh, the Cinder Brew. The Cinder Brew Meadery. Meadery, my Cinder Brew. Ooh! I think my overall damage is not gonna work. My overall damage. I got some magic debuff. I need to see my overall damage. I don't know why my overall damage is not working, man. Dude, fucking Thunder Focus Tea heals for way too much, man, I feel like Thunder Focus Tea... I feel like Crackling Jade Lightning heals for too much, man, compared to a lot of other healers. I don't know, man. Let's see single target. Yeah, it heals in... Like, that was 2 targets, but it heals for so much, man. It heals for so much. Holy shit, man. It heals for so much. It's like an AoE, especially if you play... Especially... Okay. You need to tell me how to play this. So the odds just come down to you constantly. Is the boss... Oh shit! It does an AoE. It does a frontal. Oh, and then you need to kill that. Okay. This is why I did. This is why I did. Oh wait, or do you use the boss to break the thing? Or do you use the boss to break the thing? This is why I did a lower key to see the tactics. This is why I did the lower key to see the tactics, man. This is how we roll, boys. So the boss, I need to hear what the audio cues are, but my ear hurts so much, man. I have such a sore ear, man. Boys. Man, that's kind of cringe, right? Dude, where do I go? 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 Okay, so the charge goes on me. And then this goes here. Oh my god, so you get wrecked. Okay. And everyone gets this bleed, and here's the charge. Oh, and then you need to move away. Dude, I have 13 stacks of something. I have 13 stacks of something, man. Yeah, this is not gonna work. We just need to, when you get this, you just need to avoid it, okay. When you get a mark on your head, you just need to run away. And then the bleeds, I don't know where the bleeds come from. Where did the bleeds come from? And then you kill it with the focus. Warm up and let the fumes do the work. Interesting, interesting. I probably will do it after stream. Oh, I should have went with the pillar. I should have went with the pillar, whatever. Oh, shit. Okay. I reset this boss. Dude, this is so lame. This is so lame, man. What is this? I'm gonna try and see what happens if you go behind the pillar. Is he gonna... Oh, he actually did avoid it. What do I have on me? What do I have on me that is... Ooh, he might reset. What was that red thing on me? What was the red thing on me, dude? It says I had something red and it says run away, but it wasn't a charge. I need to open up the thing to see what the story is with that. That was me, man. Let's see how big these boys are gonna be. I mean, the 2-minute red crane is not that bad considering how powerful it is. I feel like it's not that bad. Hello, Curious. Oh, I'm saying that wrong, dude, but you know. What is this boss again? Okay, I'm gonna learn this one in here. We're gonna learn this in here, boys. Dude, look at Thunder Focus T. What the fuck? That's illegal behavior, man. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually illegal behavior. What's our item level scaled up to? Wait. 649? Okay. I don't know what this boss does, man. I don't know what this boss does. We just learn. Single target. Oh my god, how much damage it does on single target. Oh my god, Thunder Focus T on single target is... Dude, there is no way this is making it like that. There is no way this is making it like that. What the hell? Why is that so much damage? I don't have my keybind for... Is that supposed to be this much damage? Okay. What? Dude, you can't stay for a second on that barrage. You can't stay for a second. And then what is this? And then what happens here? Then you get this debuff? And you just die. What is that debuff? That dropping thing is way too fast. Way too fast. You must go to candle. Wait, which candle? That projectile that was dropping is way too fast. You have to go to big candle around the boss. Wait. I have to go. Oh, which candle? Which candles though? These candles? Is it the candles far away? Holy shit. Wait, how are you supposed to survive this damage? How are you supposed to survive this damage? The big AoE shit. This is the candle shit now. And then what do you do after that? Oh, so this doesn't do the thing. Okay, I got you. And then what the I don't get what this is supposed to be. So you're just supposed to avoid that. Okay. Okay, I got you. Okay, I got you now. So the big tornado, you're just supposed to fucking and now the big candle comes out here. Which you have to basically move instantly. Don't die on me. What the fuck? So you're just supposed to avoid the tornadoes. Okay, interesting fight. Way different than fucking... Sorry for the language. Way different than it was on the heroic. Interesting. This will be nice for heavy movement with Mistweaver Jumpos. The tornadoes just go outwards. So is there going to be like a bait mechanic that should do for that, I wonder? I thought that the tornado doesn't... I thought the tornado follows you. And it doesn't really. The tornado doesn't follow. It follows... It goes from your location, so... Maybe there will be a way to bait it, so you don't even care about it. Yeah, you need to spread a bit to sneak past it. Maybe you could like all bait in the same location and just move, but maybe that's too much. Maybe that's too much. Man, Shaylun's gift is basically feels like a shittier version of the crackling trade lightning. Okay, I'm getting fucked here. It actually is wild, man. Wait, is this like a boss? This guy is this like a mini boss? This guy has so much HP. This is like a mini. Oh shit, man. I'm literally blindly learning all these bosses now. I don't remember what this boss does either. This is not good, man. Oh, so you just moved to statue, okay. Then what happens after you move to statue? Damn. This is kinda insane. I didn't interrupt because I don't know if I need to go to the statues or not, man. Dude, this is insane. We're doing something wrong. There is no way. We're doing something fucking wrong. What the hell? This AoE is wild. This AoE is wild. Oh, you have to clean the copy. How do you clean the copy? You must clean the copy with mark and circle. Okay, you have to clean the copy. So you go through you put the arrow through one of the things, and then you get a copy, and then, okay, let me just see one more time. I kind of wanted to do the rookery as well. I feel like rookery is a bit more easygoing, maybe. Oh, you stack. No, let's stack. Now it's fucked. Or maybe, is it fucked? So only one person gets it. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Clean the things? And the thing actually does a lot of damage. They randomly spawn. We haven't cleaned anything. Why didn't we get to clean the thing? Why didn't we get to clean the fucking thing, bro? Dude, this is insane! What the f- This is crazy. We didn't get to clean the statue the other time. What the fuck? Wait. I need to fix my macro for... This is insane. I didn't get to clean at one point. We didn't get to clean at one point, but it loads the statues. You baited the frontal to the copy and destroyed it. Oh, you can get the frontal bait to it. Oh, so he baited it, so he didn't get to clean it? So we didn't get to clean. So if you don't hit the statue, you don't get the two people who clean the thing? Let me see again. Remind me to let the cat out after this, okay? So he gets it. So now he baits it. Fuck. Okay, I got it anyways. No, I didn't get to interrupt, man. And then you get stunned if you go over the thing. If you miss an interrupt, so this boss is gonna be fucked. This boss is gonna be fucked, man. This boss is gonna be... If you miss an interrupt, It's basically wide because you can get feared into a statue and then stun for 19 seconds. If you miss a statue, then I feel like you don't get to clear, and then I feel like it scales on the AoE damage scales on how many statues you have not cleaned. It feels like that. Oh. Mouse? She's not here. Not feeling this one already, boys. I don't want to do this one again. My god, the cats are plebbing me today. Can you... No, don't go yet. I need to make sure to get the interrupt as well. I need to make sure to get interrupt as well. Yeah, we are bloodless now. Let's just... Wait, so now it goes off. And now they clear the thing. I do a bunch of juicy healing with the thing. Now interrupting. Now he needs to make sure he baits it properly. He doesn't. Maybe you still get the clearing though. There's still a lot to clear. I'm interrupting this. I have the interrupt. No, man, I got stoned. This is over. We just fell behind on the dude. This boss is gonna be so. This boss is gonna be. What is this? Damage as well. What is this damage as well, man? We fell behind because we didn't clear one of them and the person died, and then it's just all gone to shit. And then it's just all gone to shit. This boss is gonna be a nightmare. This boss is gonna be a nightmare, dude. You can't literally fall behind at all. Hmm. 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 I want to see one more thing. So doesn't matter if you get hit or not, you will always get the patches to clean. You already get the patches to clean. No matter what happens, you get the patches to clean. It's just that you need it's such a rot fight, and cleaning the. I don't know how the statues spawn. I don't think they spawn around you. I don't think they spawn around you. I don't know. They seem to spawn randomly, maybe? I don't know. I need to see it. Maybe they are around the player. Like, it seems like a 5-yard radius around the player. So you kind of would like to... I don't know. Let me see. So 3 here and 2 here. No, no, no. Thank God. So now we've got one more to clear. Dude, So these get to be covered. These things get to be covered by this shit. And you still have to clear it. And you don't see it. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. The guy needs to go. I need to double check this. I need to double check this. I need to double check this. So you get to see the one. Oh, you get to see the one in the sand. And you need to walk in. But you need to walk in not super close. Oh my god, dude. This is a guild run? No, this is just a random pug. I'm learning tactics for this as well. I really wanted to do the last boss, man. I'm gonna do it one more time. I want to do the last boss. So you just need to assume that there is a... Because you see it's growing here, but you see the little statue, and you see the little statue here. I wonder if the thing actually does damage to you. So that we should actually went to this one. There's one there. And then I went too close to this is... This one's quite interesting, man. This one's quite interesting. This one's quite interesting. I want to do one more of that because I want to see the last boss. I want to see the last boss. The bosses here feel really rough, man. And the bosses here feel really rough, I'm not gonna lie. Why is it all Cinder Brumeadery? Why is it only Cinder Brumeadery, man? I wanna do Cinder Brumeadery last. You could go in last second and run out. It's just that I went in too close to the statue. I went in too close to the statue. If it was a bit further, it would have been fine. I just didn't think they still had the thing. I went in too close to the statue. Otherwise, it would have been fine. Otherwise, I would have been fine. I need to see the last boss as well. I don't want to do Cinder Brew. I don't want to do Cinder Brew. I want to do, again, the same thing. I want to do the same thing, but I want to see the last boss. I want to see the last boss, man. Last boss. Dude, I don't even know how you would do this on other healers, man. I don't even want to try doing this on other healers, if I'm being honest. How are you feeling about the fun levels of Mistweaver so far now? You spend more time on it. I think Mistweaver is really fun, man. The main thing is what they did is they made, like, you know, like Thunder Focus Tea, Crackling Jade Lightning, a Jade Empowerment combo works well on single target. You actually do feel that the bars go up. You actually feel like when facing single target bosses, feeling a bit better about it. Maybe we'll try Resto Shaman. Maybe we'll try Resto Shaman to see how that compares to it. I need Resto Shaman. I don't feel comfortable playing Holy Paladin in that key. I'm not even kidding, man. I don't even want to play Holy Paladin in that key. I don't feel comfortable about the about some of the AoE damage there. I don't feel comfortable. But we'll see. I'm using the same trinkets for every single healer to make testing feel the same. It's these two trinkets. I'm using the same for every single one to make testing feel as appropriate as I can. Hmm. Felt rough, man. That felt really rough. Definitely worse than Operation Floodgate. I think Operation Floodgate was actually really well tuned. I actually think Operation Floodgate was really nicely tuned compared to some of this. And for tank, you must pick up the candle before the front boss hits the candle. Yeah, the frontal. What do you think the meta is gonna be? It's a little bit too early to really talk about meta, if I'm being honest. They fixed some of the things for Shaman. They made this work, right? They made this work, so I kind of want to try this out just for the YOLOs. I kind of want to try this out just for the YOLOs and see how it goes. Let's see if this keys. I want the same key. I want to finish the last boss. I want to learn the last boss, man. I want to learn the last boss. I could do Cinderbrew Meteor and learn that as well, but I don't know if I want to learn that. I don't know Cinderbrew Meteor. I don't want to do plus 10 without knowing the Cinderbrew plebiness. Let's see if anyone wants to just finish off the dungeon. Finish it off. Finish it off! Let's see if anybody wants to finish it off, man. Misfire is strong. Misfire is probably the strongest one right now, yeah. But that can change at any point. They did buff the clan invitation. They did buff Resto Shaman this week, so we're gonna try this out. They did buff the boy. damage, and they fixed an issue with that, so we'll see damage and healing what it's like. What's a good target for Verse First or Shaman at 4% at the moment? Just for the gear I've gone, it's an alt, but my +5 was rough last night. Your +5 is not going to be rough because of your stats. I'm assuming you're not like highest item level. Just get the highest item level gear possible until you reach a point of high gear, and then you can start. If you're crafting gear, just craft crit verse, right? If you're crafting gear, just craft crit verse, and then just see what gear you get. Make sure you get the ring, the new ring that gives you like high item level and gives you good, can give you good stats or decent proc chances as well. Yeah. Get the rings and back will get you to 6-3 item level. The item level scales in Mythic Plus Dungeons. The item level doesn't mean jack poop. You get scaled up based on the dungeon you're doing. So technically you could do a 12 and it probably would feel somewhat similar to like a 10. Because you get item level gets scaled up, but the main difference between 10 and 12 is that you get an affix to mess around with. And as long as the affix is not bugged, because the affix was bugged a week ago, and the affix would give you the damage reduction and buffs to the enemies instead of yourself. And that was crazy, right? That was crazy. That was crazy. So there were moments when affix would be like against you, but usually the difference between doing a 12 and a 12 and a 10 is like is not that big. Because with the gear scaling, everything is okay. I just don't want to do like a 12 key or 10 or whatever. Just because I don't know the tactics. And I feel bad about doing... And I'll feel bad about doing some of the dungeons without knowing the tactics. You know what I mean? Because you can see here, the tactics are very different from the heroic, right? The tactics are very different from the heroic. From the heroic dungeons that we got to do at the start of the War Within. There's a lot of shit to actually pay attention to. I just want to see the last boss, and then I want to go check out Rookery. Last boss, I want to check out Rookery. That's my plan. Or, there's actually no, like, there's no actually, like...
Season 3 when?
Rookery. Yo, Flanzonator! Just 74 months, man. Just 74 months, that's it, man. Season 2 soon. 6 weeks, let's say. I'm thinking about healing in Season 2 right now. So far, I've only played Damage Healer up to +13. So which healer would you recommend to begin with? I think the best beginners healers, and they're probably not going to change, are still going to be like... I think Totemic Resto Shaman is one of the best beginners healers. I think Holy Priest is one of the best beginner healers. And I think you see, the thing is with Holy Priest, the tuning is kind of off with Holy Priest. They want you to use Prayer of Healing, but they didn't make it strong enough to use Prayer of Healing. So that's gonna change. But I actually think like Totemic Resto Shaman is especially considering that they're actually trying to clean up your keybinds a bit, is probably one of the easiest beginner healers to start off with, that also can have a high skill ceiling depending on how you play. I think Holy Priest is on the easier end. I think melee healers like Mistweaver Monk / Holy Paladin are a bit harder to pick up just purely because of the melee requirement. Resto Druid requires preemptive gameplay, which can be technically very easy or very hard depending on how you play, because if you play Resto Druid in such a way that you're just constantly hotting up people all 24/7, it's not really hard to play, right? If you're gonna play Resto Druid in such a way that you try to provide damage and anticipate damage taken, the skill ceiling for Resto Druid is very high. I think Preservation Evoker is probably the hardest healer to play at this given moment, with the amount of combos you have and the setup times and stuff like that. Well, maybe not setup times, but the combos and the range limitations. I think Preservation Evoker is probably one of the hardest healers to play, but can have a lot of value. Who am I missing? Oh yeah, Discipline Priest. Discipline Priest, I've only tried out Void Weaver Discipline Priest, which still felt honestly, I'll be honest with you, it probably felt worse than the season 1 counterpart. The rework for Discipline Priest felt worse than the season 1 counterpart. I would rather have season 1 than what they're doing in season 2 for Discipline Priest. At least in Mythic Plus. I don't know what it's like later on. I'm going back to Paladin season 2. Warlock looking for group simulate. Oh wait, yeah. Can't wait to continue to not cast Holy Light. I don't know, man. Holy Light is probably gonna be usable. I don't know, man. There's definitely moments with Holy Paladin where you're like, oh shit, I don't have a lot of things going on right now. Holy Light would definitely be cast to fill in some of these gaps. It's not often, but definitely on your bars. Definitely, like Blizzard is pushing Holy Light so. Blizzard is pushing Holy Light so much, man, for Holy Paladin. It's crazy. They basically want you to play. Use up all your, like, you know, they didn't even buff World of Glory. So World of Glory feels like shite. World of Glory feels absolutely horrible, man. You don't have your tier set anymore. So you can't buff your spenders. World of Glory feels like it does nothing. At least they buff Holy Shock by 40% and damage by 100%. So maybe Holy Shock is gonna feel a bit better. But like, there's definitely moments where like you don't have your wings and you're like, my World of Glory is gonna literally do 10% of their HP. Like legitimately do nothing for a GCD. It does nothing for a GCD, I almost feel. Again, Eternal Flame is maybe a bit different, but like I was playing Lightsmith as well, and it's like someone's taking damage, I don't have my cooldowns up. My Holy Shock is not there, or it's like I used Holy Shock already, I need to get them up fast. You will definitely think about casting Holy Light. Because it actually hits for so much, but it's a long cast, but it's like you have nothing else really for a really, really big spender, right? So it's really weird, man. I don't like that playstyle. I think it's such a long cast. I think Infusion of Light should lower the cast time of Holy Light to make it more interesting. If I'm being honest with you. Yo, dog, before season 1, this was F tier, it got buffed to S plus, and now Prez is F minus minus. Prez minus minus. I played Prez on wait, did they fix the bugs for Prez? Did they fix the bugs for Prez? My testing on week 1, Prez was actually doing quite well. If they fix the bugs for Prez, then oh shit, they fixed all of them. So how does it feel? How does Prez feel with all the bugs fixed? Okay. That's another healer that I want to try out. They fixed all the bugs, dude. Let's see. We're gonna see how Prezzo feels. Dude, what is up with tanks? What is up with tanks, bro? Any tankos? For week 1 testing, Prez was actually, sorry. Chrono Ward and Preservation of Evoker felt quite strong, actually. They actually felt quite strong. But there were bugs for Preservation that buff your HPS and nerf your HPS, so I'm not sure what the difference is. And Flame Shaper, I wasn't feeling Flame Shaper, but they basically buffed Flame Shaper again, so I don't know. Maybe it's better, but like I was feeling Chrono Ward and Preservation of Evoker. Flame Shaper, Preservation of Evoker season on week 1, it was, I don't know. With my haste, it's a 1.6 cast, so it's okay, I suppose, in that regard. Yeah, I feel. Just wish a Holy Paladin at second healing cooldown, then just wings or rework the awakening to reduce the cooldown wings to make it more reliant, because as soon as the wings out, I feel punished. There's no tanks. What's better to take? Primal Tide Core, Deeply Rooted Elements, and a plus 12 key? Honestly, I don't. Honestly, I would take away. I would take away Deeply Rooted Elements if you're doing a dungeon where there's not a lot of healing. I feel like Deeply Rooted Elements work in like dungeons where there's constant healing needed. So like Dawnbreaker, COT, Stone Vault, there's a lot of healing. Any dungeon that requires a shitloads of healing, Deeply Rooted Elements, you probably won't lose value or very little value. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, if it procs, it's not wasted. But that's just, honestly, it's a 50-50 type of thing. Do you think Blizzard takes the tank shortage seriously? I feel like it's getting so much worse and nothing encouraging. Dude, 100. These dungeons that I've seen so far are not fun. I don't know. I feel like there's definitely a big tank shortage. I don't know, man. I don't know. Come on, boys. I want to do the last boss. I'm not even sure if the affix has been fixed. I need to double check if the affix has been fixed. Sure. The guy wants to get his tank ready. The guy's gonna get his tank ready, sorry. He wants to get his tank ready. He wants to get his tank ready like a little plebby. Tank ready, plebby. Um, now there's 20 people filled up. Oh no, gadget, okay. Visbius is enhanced again. Enhancement seems to be doing well, but I think there's gotta be more changes. I don't think anything they could do would make people people play tanks more. It's a hard role to play. Most people just want to push the DPS buttons and don't worry about anything. I think they're gonna have to go back to tanks being immortal, if I'm being honest with you. I think they're gonna have to go back to the immortality of tanks to get them back, because it just reduces the anxiety that you have. And the people who die, like, if you died as a tank in Dragonflight, you were just dog shit. Like, basically, that's what he meant. Like in Dragonflight Mythic Plus, because tanks were basically immortal. If you played with a good tank, they will legitimately never die, or very rarely. And we're talking up to like really high keys, right? So if you died as a tank, you were just dog shit, or something happened really badly, and like it would be a rare occurrence. So I actually think they're probably gonna have to go back to that mentality, even though it might not be right in terms of design. I think to reduce the anxiety for tanks and make them more coming down, they're gonna have to do the same type of design that they have in Dragonflight, where you would rarely die, and if you died, it would have been like a big, huge misplay. So then new players would be more reluctant or more inclined to trying it and stuff like that. Or reduce tank busters. Either immortality or tank buster reduction. Take your pick, right? Like, even though I understand Blizzard's rationale that tanks should not be immortal and they should pay attention, like, even though I understand that design philosophy from, like, you know, I understand the design philosophy behind it, but I think for the healthiness of the game, it just doesn't work. I think for the healthiness of the game, it just don't work, man. Yeah, it'll help healers as well. Like if tanks are immortal, then healers have less shit to worry about and stuff like that. So um doing Fortnite with swear tanks just randomly show up when there's things overlap 100%. That's so obvious at that key level as well. This is why like this is why a lot of tanks want augmentation to give them more of a leeway. Because with augmentation you have a bunch of things to help them out. What is the ability to put on tanks that gives you extra armor and shit? I might die. Blistering scales. Shit like that is pumping. Bro, I can't reach my plebber here. It's so weird having one stack of Ooh, mamma mia, pizza pie. Dude, I'm getting so many buffs here for the... Why did he go after me, man? What? Mana is... Oh shit, I'm pressing the wrong button. Mana is so shit, man, for Shaman now. I feel like mana is... Because you lose the tier set and stuff, I feel like... It is extra cringe. I do not. I don't know about shoes, but I don't want another season of having to drink every time I totemic. I don't know about shoes, man. Like, man, these hurt so fucking much. I feel like I'm gonna have to drink after this, man. I'm literally out of mana and I didn't even... I don't know. It feels like I didn't even go that ham. Dude, the thing procking, the force that is procking so much. It's actually, I actually think Shaman tier set is one of the better ones. I actually think Shaman tier set is one of the better ones. No, 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 I need mana, please, 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 please. This guy is fucking going ham on you, boy. I don't want to bloodlust because we don't have a thing. Oh no. Ah man, this kind of sucks. So I get some... Oh, you get chased by these rats. You get chased by these rats. Ah, this is gonna suck, man. How do I ping? Let's go. Let's go. I don't have pings and I need to keep on my ping. I need to keep on my ping, man. I need to keep on my ping. It's too late now. It's too late. That doesn't do a lot of damage. That doesn't do a lot of damage. Carrot. People are standing on the thing. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get to the last boss. As long as people stay, I don't care, man. As long as people stay, I don't care. Dude, we need to have, like, I feel like we're falling behind on damage here. Dude, bleeds are gonna be so big here. Bleeds are gonna be so big, man, I feel. Bleeds are gonna be so big. Season 1 damage? We only have 649 item level. So it's not that. It's not that. Did the thing update? Did the thing update? I need to check. 649. Where is the thing, the scaling? The tooltip was wrong. It says 629 here, but it's wrong. You basically scale up on your shit. This is gonna be spicy, boys. That's the thing. People think that like your item level, like the item level will get scaled up to like in a 10 and plus 12 by even further. I think it caps out at like plus 12s, but I don't know. Plus 12 is like 669, 665, 669. I can't remember. Man, this is gonna be fucked, man, if you don't know tactics for this. I mean, one person can carry the tactics for this, if I'm being honest with you. One person can carry at least the main tactic. Man, I'll be honest with you, the Shaman is not feeling bad after at least some of the buffos. It's not feeling that bad. 5% extra damage. It's not that bad, man.
Chief drops.
Let's go. Yo, retro! Retro. No, I got caught. No one lit the fire in back. So if I didn't do this, this would have been a wipe. Okay, it was even a wipe. Like, I mean, come on, boys. This is fucking... like, I mean, this is the basics. You see fucking shit on the ground? This is some basic shit. This should be fine now. The third boss is the one that I'm not 100% certain, and the fourth boss I haven't done, so I don't know what the fourth boss is gonna be like. But we'll see. The 38 months for retro. Let's roll. Which character are you playing in the next expansion retro? Who's your main? Who's the main boy? They say expansion, might as well be. Feels like it. Start over again. Let's start over again, boys. Start over again. Yo, GG for Fido. Let's go, thank you. There should be notification though. An updated journal. They removed tank busters. Nice. Nice. I wish there was a person who was telling me the tactics of the boss, man. Because last one we ran, no one was saying shit, bro. Oh! Okay, so that spot seems to be broken. That spot seems to be broken, man. Like, that specific spot, I feel like I DC twice. It feels like I'm getting disconnected on that quite a bit. Oh my god. I'm gonna get disconnected again. I should have just released instead of using Soulstone. Boys. 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 Now all the meters are gonna be gone. Now all the meters are gonna be gone and I can't see the thing. It was going alright though, from what I've seen. Man, I preferred when we were... Okay. Yeah, but the Druid is not. Druid is offline. Do I want to do everything again, man? Man, Dark Flame Cleft is gonna be the bane of me, man. I just cannot find. Hmm. The guy, the tank is passing. I think this is gonna die on this. Yeah. I think this is gonna die on this, dude. I'm not gonna complete this dungeon. Spell these from, I can't find them anywhere. You can have an add-on that tells you IDs. I think LVUI does the ID thing, and the Wowhead also has IDs in the URL of the actual website. I don't know if I want the tank who hasn't done this one. I just want to do this. Let's just see how long it is. Let's see how long it's gonna take for a tank, boys. Let's go. The spell IDs, that's where I usually get them. Wowhead or the actual add-on itself. Grid 2 and stuff like that should have spell IDs for most things, but they're usually kind of late, so... They're usually a little bit late. Why do I have purple shit on me? Why do I have purple shit on me? I hate it. I hate it. I don't know how I decided to do Dark Moon Cleft as the dungeon for it. I used to use... Oh yeah, where's the ping system? How do I set a keybind for pings? What do I set keybind for pingies? Nice. Yo guys, does anyone know why I can't join into 11.0? It's always spamming some message, no realms are currently available. Are you joining 11.1 and then I'm selecting WoW 1 for it? Trying like a week, same message. It feels like you're logging into wrong one. Because it's been up for most of it. Alright, let's see if you're gonna get disconnected. I kind of wish we don't, man. Please don't get disconnected. I need to go to the toilet afterwards. I need to go toilet. To be honest, Shaman feels pretty decent after the at least the 5%. You actually do feel the difference. You actually do tell the difference. Still the same. That sounds really weird. Are you getting it on? You launching 11.1 PTR, right? And then when you have to select WoWs, different WoW executables, there's like WoW 1, WoW 2, WoW 10 sometimes. I select WoW 1 and it works for me. Need to kill this. The metal disconnects me. Honestly, not sure what that is. I didn't have any issues with connecting to it. I haven't had any issues connecting with it. But I'm also a pleb. Last time the guy pulled all of these, which was actually kinda cool, man. You don't need any permissions. It works for every single person. Anyone can go into. You're just having some weird issues with the installation. You don't need. Every single person can go on PTR and play right now. I don't think you even need to have a running WoW subscription to test PTR. I don't think you need a running WoW subscription. Man, what the hell? Did that pet just pull everything? The pet mania. Pretty spicy, my lord. Pretty spicy, my lord. Oh, I'm getting attacked by something, bro. I'm getting plubbed. Man, let's book Farseer. Let's make Farseer great again. Let's make Farseer great again.
Watch your step.
I wonder what these mobs are like on Fortified though. I need to check Fortified. Maybe we should contact customer support. You can, yeah. You can Google it first. Google it first. There might be people who have issues like this, but honestly, you shouldn't have issues like that. It should work as long as you select the right one. Oh, this guy just fucking went like this. This guy just went like that. Okay, let's see. Man, bleed for this dungeon is juicy. Where is he going? Man, I think he just got hit by the wallopy. The thing's gonna happen here right now. Dude, we need to fucking do the damage. I might die here. Do the damage. What's the damage? Dude, my auto run button seems to stuck all the time and just stop. How the healers looking so far in season 2? The latest video on YouTube like 5 days ago is the same. Is the same kind of thing. You can check out the latest video. There's gonna be probably new changes this Friday if the historical data, if I base it based on the last week. They're missing a lot of tuning. I think they're missing a lot of tuning and bug fixes for a lot of the healers, so we'll see. There's still a lot of bugs existing for the healers. I think Mistweaver, to be honest, Resto Shaman I would place it in the good tier now. I think Resto Shaman changes were actually nice. I think you do feel the 5% healing increase and I think you do feel it.
Watch your step.
But I still really don't like the AV change and stuff like that. It's like blah blah blah. I still don't like the mana issue. I still think you have more mana issues on Shaman than a lot of other healers. I think Mistweaver, like, you can't really judge it right now because I just want to see the tactics for this, but I thought Mistweaver still felt really strong, even with the reworked Jade Bond. I think Crackling Jade Lightning was insane. Oh, you take wind to candles. Wait, what wind to candles? You take wind to candles.
Watch your step.
There's a YouTube channel with your name streaming hardcore. Wow, that's not me. That's just someone else. I mean, very similar name, but benefit of the doubt, right? Someone else just a very similar name. It's not me. My skills at work. Yeah, it's super weird. I don't know. It's just coincidence, most likely.
Target you. AOE incoming.
No! Please, boys. I don't think the Warlock should stand that far away. Or...
Target you.
I'm stuck. Man, there's gonna be so many dead because someone got stuck or some shit. Man, I kind of fucked that up. I didn't get the melee. Definitely, the melee cannot stay in melee range for this one. On hierarchies, that shit is probably gonna truck. What the fuck? What the fuck? How do you know what this is supposed to spawn? How do you know what this is supposed to spawn? You just basically base it on the red shit? Dude, 2 ticks and I died. Ooh! 2 ticks and I died, man. So I need to preemptively do it.
Target you.
Ooh! Ooh! Dude, there's something wrong with my movement. There's something wrong with my W key. I'm actually not even kidding. It stops. Has anyone tested PTR so far? There's something going on with my movement key. It randomly stops though.
AOE incoming.
Okay, so these fire things, you actually need to really pay attention to where they spawn. Because they're gonna expand. Okay, now the third boss, I haven't really looked at too much. We're gonna see it. Let's go. LOS, no, don't LOS it. I want to kill them all. When you leave any form, you stop moving. Is that you're seeing this as well? Like, it's actually so annoying. Oh, you must hit the tornado to the candle you lit up. Oh, what does it do when the tornado hits the candle? Oh, it's Dean Chap. How's the Dean Chap doing? As a Druid, it's a nightmare. Dude, it's actually, I just realized when I'm going in and out of it. It's so annoying, man. It's so annoying. What the hell? You just stop moving.
Interrupt.
Oh, you get the fast. Doesn't matter. It was fun. I need to see rookery bosses after this. I need to see rookery bosses after this, dudes.
Frontal.
Rookery. So should do we're here now that it's always on, it's just convenient. Yeah, I'm just trying it out. I'm just trying it out. It should do like, it should be 115% effectiveness, but I don't think it's a talent that people are gonna, I honestly don't think it's a talent that people are gonna pick up. Because it might not be big enough in terms of HPS increase. There might be people who pick it up just purely for the convenience sake, but it's located in such a way that it can be awkward to pick up. So, like, I don't think that talent should be that far down. I don't think that talent should be that far down. Alright, this one I didn't do last time properly, so... This is gonna be fucked, boys.
Interrupt.
Oh no, we got hit by the frontal, right? Oh, I didn't get the thing off. Ow, I'm a resto shaman, bro.
Interrupt. My power is
I am not gonna last here. I am not gonna last here with this. We have way too many of these. I don't... You definitely need to pop a coolie here.
Interrupt. Move to statue. Interrupt. A gift of power. Interrupt.
Oh my god, man. I think he got stuck by the on the thing. I think he got stuck. I think he got stuck on the yoke or something. Dude, there is no way, man. There is no way. He got fucked, the tank, man. He touched the thing and he got fucked. We would have done this. Ah, I don't know. Or someone, I don't know. This is gonna be, I tell you right now, this boss here is gonna be absolute nightmare. Absolute healer nightmare. I think this is gonna be the end, man. Without Bloodlust, I don't know if we can do that. If I'm not joking. I don't know if we can do that. That is so unfortunate with the tank, man. Oh my We'll see.
Interrupt.
Wait, what the fuck was that?
Interrupt.
Did he just... Wait, how did he do that?
Interrupt.
You can actually clear all of them.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Oh my god, he can AMS them.
Move to statue. Interrupt.
Dude, he can AMS the statues. Okay, man. This is kind of OP.
Interrupt.
That wasn't really...
Interrupt.
That AMS, man.
Interrupt. Move to statue. Interrupt.
Okay, man. The DK's immunity and stuff is insane. Dude, the fact that you can do that with a DK is insane.
No more Candle King. We can be free. But first, the darkness.
Is insane, bro.
Darkness cannot be time to flee. Flee to freedom. We can use big candle cart to escape.
How is Shaman Paladin versus Field? I can't decide between the two. I haven't done the Paladin one yet. I would take Shaman over Paladin any day, but that's personal preference, to be honest. I think with a couple of changes, Paladin would feel really good. I just don't like where they're going with the Holy Light, man. Makes no sense to me. I don't know why they're pushing Holy Light so much. Just have Word of Glory in your Holy Shock. Do a lot of healing. Done. Peak gameplay. Legit peak gameplay. I don't know why they're pushing Holy Light so much. I don't understand. Legitimately, just make Holy Shock and Word of Glory actually heal. It's over. Best gameplay for Holy Paladin. Like, legitimately. Like, it's actually so simple. Like, I don't know why they want the cast time to be... Or maybe Infusion of Light affects Holy Light. Infusion of Light affects Holy Light cast speed, or reduces cast speed. Okay, that could be better as well. Like, I don't understand why Blizzard wants Holy Paladins, where they added a lot of these melee specs to it. They want you to have the longest casting ability in your rotation. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. What are you supposed to pull them or pick the things up? I don't think you have to pick the things up anymore, do you? So, you know, because there's so much mechanics and there's no time. That's the thing. It just doesn't work. the time of casting like 1.5 or longer cast spells in this day and age in retail is long gone, man. It's not classic anymore. Like there shouldn't be anything that requires a 2-second cast or close to 2-second cast in this game, in my opinion. At least for Mythic Plus. Even raiding as well. Mythic raiding can be even more awkward to do this shit. This game, and like, to be honest, it's not always applicable, but like, especially for melee. Especially for melee. I feel like the way that they do Mistweaver, where like they have like Vivacious Vivification with instant cast Vivifies, I feel like that's actually kind of nice. And then if you do need to spam your Vivifies, they're not really that long of a cast, right? It's not really that bad. And that's basically it, right? In terms of your hard casting, you do have Shaylon's Gift, but it isn't an AoE heal, so... But like outside of that, everything that you do as a Mistweaver is relatively fast. You know what I mean? Relatively fast. Even Crackling Jade Lighting has the initial thing. Does this guy not see? I don't think the DK sees the purple stuff on the ground. Or maybe it just acts really fast. Because I think the purple stuff kills you instantly, I'm assuming. I think. Oh my god, Affix is going off here is not a good look. Let's go. With Sufi because go with ABC always casting, actually different game. Retail and Classic is not comparable at this moment. Like not even the slightest, I think. Retail and Classic is not comparable at all. It's a complete different game. I would say it's a complete... You could almost say it's a complete different game. What the hell? Why is it so fast? Let's go. Does this actually impact how much boss HP is gonna be? The fuck? I actually have to heal them. What the fuck? You actually get to heal them as well. You actually get to heal them on this. Alright, I can kind of remember the last boss a bit. I can kind of remember it, mate. I mean, the purple swirlies definitely look much better than before, and it only took them 70 years. I can't believe how long it took them to add that mechanic. I actually think he's gonna die, dude. I actually thought he was gonna die, man. He's getting wrecked here. Holy shit, bro. He has like 10 stacks of something. Is that bleed? I don't know if that's a bleed. Oh wait, that's the... Why? Oh no, my grid 2 is also showing the buffs. You just had red stagger, that's it. I forgot that I've changed my grid 2 to show all the buffs and debuffs in the game. Kinda cringe if you ask me. That was just red stagger from nothing actually. From just the hits from the dude. These big dudes hit him hard, man. Without placing a debuff. They hit him hard. Hmm. Ole. What do we do now? Do you just get the light? Oh, you just get the light. Someone has to pick it up. So how does this work? Let's see. Shit, I can't go in. Oh my god.
Run out. Grunting.
The light is... Okay, the guy picked up the light. And then, how do you replenish it? Okay, so one of the guys has to pick up the... So it's just like the last boss. So it's just like the... Man, that's gonna suck so much. That's gonna suck so much, man. Because who's doing this? Can you do it as a healer? I guess you can do it as a healer. Oh no, because there was no one there. Ever tried Holy Priest? I tried Holy Priest last week. I'm gonna see if they still have the Trail of Light bug for Holy Priest, and if they have it, I'm probably not gonna test it until it's fixed. There's bugs with Holy Priest that make it a little bit stronger than it should be, or actually considerably stronger than it should be. Dude, this is so fucked because we don't have any more. So what happens if you don't kill it by the end of it?
AoE incoming.
I think there is one more. Let me see how it works. I think the healer is gonna end up doing all the shit here, or augmentation. They're gonna make aug or healer do all this. Guaranteed.
Grunting.
Guaranteed, man.
AoE incoming.
What does that punch think you get? Dude, I feel like we're just fucked.
Incoming. Grunting.
Is this boss really that long? Oh, I picked it up.
Grunting.
No, pick up the light. I don't have it. That's just a dude. The swapping forms and then you're stopping is so annoying.
AoE incoming.
It's honestly the most annoying shit ever. Now it goes up to this. Okay, it's honestly so annoying. So if I go form and then I swap it, I instantly stop. Even if I press W, I need to press it again. I don't know how to feel about it. I don't like this. I don't like this, man. I don't like this, man. There was an ad also. There's also an interrupt on the boss that you need to do. There's so many interrupts and shit. It's just insane. I don't know. Do I like this? Hmm. Hmm. Insurance is actually not. Insurance is definitely one of the better things for. Insurance is definitely one of the better ones for Resto Shaman. I definitely believe that. Let's go try out Rookery. I need to learn Rookery tactics. You can teach me as well. You can teach me as well. So now I know the tactics for this. I'll be honest with you. This boss, this one here. Wait, which one was it? This boss here was insane with the statues. I feel like if you don't cheese it, I feel like this is gonna be way overwhelming. Way too overwhelming. And I'm not sure if Blizzard is gonna let you AMS it every single time. I'm not sure if Blizzard's gonna let that happen because it feels too OP to the fight. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. And like I feel like that boss is I feel like I need to I feel like I need to leave like a report that it's overtuned. Would you leave a report saying that that boss is overtuned? Like you think that's appropriate? I don't know. Oh, gotcha. Icebound worked as well. Icebound, so everything works. So do I say it's overtuned unless you have the classes that can remove it? Everything is also able to look up at while also looking at raid frames and keeping other people alive as well. I'm just gonna leave a comment. The Candle King ticking AoE feels very rough based on the key level, including item level scaling. Feels like classes that can remove the statues will be mandatory. It's not really a bug, it's feedback, right? It's not really a bug, it's more of feedback. I'm gonna go and try out Rookery. Need to learn the Rookery tactics. Ooh, Rookery. Every other boss was kind of fine except for that third boss, I'll be honest with you. The last boss doesn't do a whole lot, it's just really boring, man. I'll be honest with you. And maybe it has too much HP, I don't know. Maybe just constantly... It's just a shit boss because you always have someone who's responsible to doing the fires, and I think it's going to be a healer because I don't think there's that much. It's either going to be Aug or a healer because there's nothing really that much going on there. So it's just really boring. The third boss is extremely spicy. I actually genuinely like the train boss. I genuinely like the train boss. I think the train boss is actually interesting, and I do like the tornado boss. But I can tell you right now, there'll be people getting stuck when trying to light the flames, and they're gonna die from that, and they're gonna be like, I hate this so much. The statue boss is rough. We're gonna go do Rookery after this, boys. Boys and girls, Rookery! 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 Be right back, I just need to get a quick snack. Quick snack. there's sorry. Oh, I need to see if there's still a bug with Holy Priest. I need to see if there's still a bug with Holy Priest, man. Just see if they fix it. I don't think they did anything to the Druid Mastery yet. I don't think they did anything for that, but I need to double check that. Double check. Double pleb. We'll see. Still mana issues. That run was pretty smooth, so mana wasn't too bad, but if you have to cast a little bit more healing surges or whatever, you can feel them. Like a lot of the other healers have zero mana issues. Like that's the thing. A lot of other healers have zero mana issues. That's the problemo, right? That's the problemo. It's so cold. I was messing around with some random shit. Where is the... Where is the... Where is the... talent that... Did they change this? I haven't tested. Evoker mana was fine. A few disintegrates and stuff like that. Holy Paladin was fine as well, but that was last week. I haven't tested it this week, so I need to see what that's like as well. Right now, I'm kind of learning the boss tactics. Why did I put... Wait, I'm trying to see. Holy Paladin would be interesting to check out. Okay, let's see if they still have the bug. Sorry. Let's see if they still have the bug. I heard Priory is insanely overtuned. I heard Priory is like, you don't want to step in there. Like, you don't want to step in there, man. Like, no Dankeschön. No thank you. No Dankeschön. It's still here, man. It heals 4 people, man. Like, Trail of Light heals like fucking 4 people, bro. It's like this talent, this talent is working with this. It's like Trail of Light is also working with Dispersing Light. It's super weird, man. It's super weird, dude. And it's applying echoes, and it's just making Holy Priest feel way better than it should be. It's like a really significant bug that you legitimately you can't even test Holy Priest. You can't even test Holy Priest with this bug, man. It just makes everything like I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. It's just not like until this gets fixed. I don't know what to tell you with this one. I really expected this one to get fixed. Yo, Insane, how are you doing, man? How was your weekend? How was the weekend? Maybe we try out Evoker. Maybe we try out Evoker because apparently Evoker bugs have been eradicated. Evoker bugs have been eradicated. Apparently, they fixed a lot. How come they fixed all the Evoker bugs or Press bugs and they didn't fix some of the big Holy Priest bugs? Is your guild doing PTR testing of the new raid? My guild is not going to be doing it. It's just going to be a random thing. It's just going to be a random thing. I might join a random group or something. There's not enough players in our guild to test PTR. It's just what it is. It's just what it is, what it is, what it is. I'm gonna test out Chrono Warrior. Have you tried Mysterio since the changes? Yeah, I felt like the Chi. I even tried the Jade Bond thing, and I thought that felt really nice. The freaking Jade Empowerment, crackling Jade landing on single target or 2 targets or whatever, like it felt really strong. It felt like you can definitely use it on single target for healing. That felt really nice. I didn't try out a couple of new talent changes there, but I think it was alright. That's what it is. Seems crazy. It's hard to run with 0 comps. These heroic raids and stuff like that, it's okay-ish, but once you get to mythic, it's over. Once you get to mythic without comps, but there are groups that join. There are testing groups that you can join if you really want. There are testing groups on PTR that run the keys. I'm not really that crazy interested in raid testing though. I'm not really that crazy interested in raid testing so far. Let's see how Rookery is gonna feel. I haven't looked at raid yet. There are raid PTO. There's so many books. Like Holy Priest has a build in raids where you can pretty much get like 80% apotheosis uptime. And if you know apotheosis, it also works with your 4-set bonus. There's builds that can let you have an insane apotheosis. What am I doing? Apotheosis uptime. That work in raid, but like, are they gonna change that? Oh, my phone is working. Oh, Rado was calling. I can't. I need to pick. I need to answer this after this one. If Rado's here, I need to answer this after the stream. I'm just not feeling all that well today. There's PTR logs. There's PTR logs for the first heroic fights. And you can see Holy Priests are doing really well. Mistweavers are doing well. This is from last week. Holy Priests are just broken. The Apotheosis build is insane, okay? That's broken. Mistweavers are doing really well on this one as well. You can pretty much see Paladins are not doing that hot right now because Paladins just need more love right now. But these PTR numbers are like it's insane. The trailer light bug, the Apotheosis. I mean, the Apotheosis uptime. It's not a bug. It's a build. It's a build that you can also have like a high uptime on like your insurances and stuff like that. It's not gonna go like this. I feel like testing Holy Priest right now is almost irrelevant, man. I don't know. I feel like it's almost irrelevant. The thing is that Blizzard said that they want to do 6 weeks of testing, but I don't think it's gonna be 6 weeks. I think it's gonna be more than that. I think Blizzard is actually already a little bit behind on PTR. If I'm being honest, I think it's gonna be more than that. I'm assuming they fixed all the bugs with Preservation Evoker. Let me see. I'm sorry, I have like cold that is just killing me, man. I should really try out Flame Shaper, but I'm just not a huge fan of the Flame Shaper boy. I'm really surprised they haven't changed the foresight bonus for preservation. Really surprised about that. Really surprised about that, if I'm being honest. Really surprised about. Let me see if there's groups for Rookery. I need the lowerish key for Rookery. I need a lowerish key for Rookery to just see what the tactics are like. Like an 8 or something. I just want to see what the tactics are like because I don't know what the tactics are for this. To teach me what the dungeon is all about. Teach me what the dungeon is all about. Let's see if we can find people for the Rukari dungeon. I think overall, Mystery probably it feels like the most complete healer right now. I think overall. I think Mystery feels like a very complete healer. I think they're trying to fix the scaling for your abilities on smaller mobs. I think it's working really well. I'm gonna run preservation now. Preservation was feeling well on the first in week 1 testing, but it has like 5 bugs with it, so it had like 5 bugs with it. Some bugs were giving you HPS, some bugs were taking HPS away from you. So I don't know so technically I don't know how Prez is gonna feel now. We're gonna run it now. Most bugs apparently are kind of fixed, so Most bugs are kind of fixed, so. I just feel like no one's gonna play Rookery because apparently it's supposed to be pretty shit. I heard it's supposed to be pretty terrible. Wait, what is this? Events? Oh, that's cool. Is it looking like Druids have to play Rejuve spreading built in raid again? I'll be honest with you, I haven't tested the raid builds that much. I'll be honest with you, I don't really care about raiding this season that much. I'm probably gonna be more for, but then again, this is the first year that they give you basically a battle pass for raiding. This is the first year that they're giving you a battle pass for raiding, essentially. Like, you unlock things the more you raid. That might bring back to me. I genuinely really considered quitting raiding and just focusing on Mythic Plus. I genuinely considered, but I think I'm not gonna do it this year. The goblin bosses and stuff like that, the goblin raid looks kind of cool. So I haven't looked at the raiding too much. I haven't looked at it too much. Oh wait, what is this? Let's go. Give me a tank. Yo, Dishy, how you doing, man? Yo, Sonny, I hope you all had a beautiful weekend. Beautiful weekend. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful weekend. My hype for Druid is kind of fading a little bit. The mastery changes seem to be quite long, or seems to be quite taking a while. I don't know. Oh, there's someone signing up. Teach me the rookery tactics. Double mage. I'm not really feeling double mage. I would like to see different. I would like to see different classes to be tested. I don't want to have double of the classes. No beetle res, but it should be fine. Maybe we get a DK or something for beetle res. Me and my Mistweaver waiting for season 2 excitedly. I think Mistweaver is looking really nice. I think just gameplay wise, I think it's really nice. Like, I was so conditioned about playing fist weaving or melee as a Mistweaver in terms of, oh hey, like Jade Empowerment is so cool, but like it's only really cool when you have a lot of mobs, or like your single target abilities or like your DPS abilities really kind of work better with more mobs. I was so conditioned into thinking that's the only way to play, and now Blizzard is like, oh hey, your abilities are gonna feel better when you're facing 1 or 2 targets. So you can actually use them and feel more reliant on them. And I'm like now playing Mythic Plus, and it's like, wow. Like facing bosses or mini bosses or stuff like that, it just feels like infinitely better. So I think like anyone who like, I haven't looked at the range builds for Mistweaver, but I think anyone who's like, oh, I like to play Mistweaver, but I like to play range builds, I think this season might be a bit different because they're really pushing fist weaving this season a lot. I know fist weaving is not really the correct term to refer to it, but like I think most people refer to it. But like, I feel like they're pushing it a lot this season. Like possibly making it more of a thing in like raids as well. So like if you absolutely despise melee, but you really like monk, I would double think about that. I would have a double take on that, to be honest. For sure. So it's like it's definitely gonna alienate some people, because I know there's a lot of misviewers who enjoy playing caster builds and stuff like that. And caster builds are like, especially in raid, caster builds are very viable currently, right? Or at least on live servers. You don't really play, like, who knows, maybe Jade Empowerment would make it into raid build or something like that. Like, Jade Empowerment does 3000, or Crackling Chain Lightning does 3000 extra damage on single target. 3000. Like, there might be some wild build coming out for raid. But Jade... Huh? Oh. Oh. I'm losing my brain cells. Last 5 IQ points are gone. It's over. I'm definitely feeling like I'm picking up something, man. I definitely feel like I'm picking up something, dude. Picking on. How does new Holy Priest feel like? The new Holy Priest is plagued with like really significant bugs that makes it really hard to see how it feels. To be honest, the scaling of Holy Priest is off. Prayer of Healing is not really, it's still not really usable. There's significant bugs with Trail of Light / whatever the other new ability is in the Trail of Light spot. They seem to work together with each other, and Trail of Light is doing like healing 4 people every time, which basically you have an AoE heal anytime you heal with your single target healing. Basically that's what's happening with Trail of Light, which is just makes everything like, the scaling and tuning of Holy Priest is very off from the original design that Blizzard is trying to do. So I'm not even testing that until the bugs are fixed. I'm not even testing that until the bugs are fixed for it. I don't know. Problems with Holy Paladin? No, Holy Paladin changes were actually good this week. Holy Paladin changes were actually good this week. In my video, dude, there's just like no tanks. There's just no tanks, bro. All these groups are looking for so many tanks. At the Holy Pal, oh, tank. Let's go. The Holy Paladins were good. Big increase to Holy Shock damage and healing, really nice. The compensating nerfs to Beacon. But then the push towards Holy Light is, for me, very questionable. The fact that they didn't buff Word of Glory is also weird. So, I would say, overall, the right direction, but not exactly the right direction for me, if that's the right way to say it. I'm not sure if it's the overall right direction for me personally, because I just don't think it's good to have Holy... If they make Holy Light work with Infusion in terms of reducing the cast time of Holy Light, I would reconsider it. I think it would be cool, because Holy Light is an expensive ability. It is a very strong single target heal. Like, especially if you have Infusion of Light and stuff like that. And if they make it shorter cast time, and they make you think about when to use it, I don't mind it. I honestly don't mind it. Right? But right now, such a long cast and stuff, like, I don't know. But it's still good changes overall, in my opinion. At least right changes. I don't know if that's the right way to put it, though. Yo, Tesha, how you doing, man? Tesha, let's go. Everyone's ready.
5, 4, 3,
Dude.
1.
Dungeon pool? I didn't get to test it. I'm only back right now. I only got to test it right now. Couple of dungeons. So far, the dungeon pool feels pretty problematic, if I'm being honest. Okay. My god. Apparently the guy is saying that his pet is not working. Oh my god, they all attacked me at the same time. And you can't even... Why does Blizzard do this, man? You can't even see the... You can't even see the things clearly. You can't even see the things clear. They made everything clear, but they made this... Okay, man. This is insane how many interrupts and everything you need on this. Holy, I should have bloodlusted this. I didn't think it was... But then again, everyone was just dying 24/7, dude. That was 14 deaths in that. I literally died from 3 of them targeting me at the same time. Man, if Blizzard doesn't fix this interrupt shit and like the amount of CC you need to have, it's gonna be over, man. Like, I'm just getting fucking Pound City here. These just constantly keep on farming you. Oh my god, the tank just got wall up there, dude. The tank just got wall up there by something. I don't know, man.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Dude, I feel like this is probably the most overtuned shit that I've seen so far. This seems very overtuned. These are supposed to be non-fortified mobs, man. Holy shit. This is gonna be fucking weird, man. Maybe the scaling is wrong or something. I don't know. The guy left. Yeah, I feel like Rookery's fucked, man. I need a dungeon that's not overtuned or broken, man. Why would the mage leave before the first boss, man? Just to see what it's like. Why would the mage leave? Why would he leave, man? Scaling it down to 649, maybe it's too low. Maybe for this one, dude. We go again. Let's try again. Let's try again. How do we get back? Yo, Rado, how you doing, man? Just checking the stream. I got your phone call. I couldn't pick it up because I was plebbing, dude. I was streaming. What are you doing tomorrow? Dude, I feel like I picked up plebbiness, man. I need to get some hot tea or something. They don't want to try again. They don't want to try again. Let me see how I feel tomorrow. I'm not feeling all that great today, or even yesterday. I do have a raid tomorrow, but maybe I can get out of it. I really want to play more poker. Though. Poker. Yeah, people said like pick you up from like what was it, Deliri or something like that. So it'd be really fast. I just need to see how I feel, man, and the raid. I just need to see how I feel in the raid. Yeah. I just need to see how I feel. Today I'm not feeling all that great, but maybe I'll feel better tomorrow. I've been drinking a lot of tea. Phase 2 of the stream is Math Skills, brought to you by Steak. Dude, I've been playing a bit of poker and it's so fun. Man. I feel like Rookery is a shit show. I'm a bit tired, but it's gonna be the last time. I was thinking the exact same thing. I really want to come down. I'll be honest with you. I really want to come down, man. The last time for a poker, a nice little session. Buy-ins all in. Texas Hold'em, yeah. We've been doing a bit of that. I'm just gonna drink a lot of tea and stuff like that. Because I really want to play one more. Oh, Priory. How much healing was that? That wasn't even that much, to be honest. Ooh, why is Spirit Plume do? It doesn't count. This doesn't count. This was like we were dying on the first run, man, okay? This doesn't count. Do I do one more Rookery, man? I feel like Rookery is extremely overtuned. I've been thinking Thursday off so we can do an all-nighter. Dude, that sounds wait. Were you taking it before? That sounds really good. Check raising your friends. Dude, all the time. All the time, dude. I lost and then won. I just need to see how I feel tomorrow. And I need to see what's the deal with the raid. I need to see what's the deal with the raid as well. And then if I come down, it'll probably be like 2-hour train. Wait, watch out. Pablito's in the house. Pablito's in the house. Checking raising the friends is the best kind of fun. Toxic behavior. Dude, I feel like Rookery is actually... I want to do one more. Let's do 7 Rookery then. I want to do one more, man. I want to test out Rookery a bit more than the first, like... The first pull is criminal, dude. The first ball feels criminal. With the amount of CC and everything you need to do. Checking, raising. Check, raising. No one wants to do rookery. Lexios is streaming as well. Why should I say noob stream? Alexa must be streaming as well, boys. Aleximouse. Aleximouse. I really want to play the poker though. I really want to do it. I just don't know. It's like how we're gonna do. If I have this ear thing going on for the last couple of days. I have this ear shit going on with my last couple of days. I need to sort that out, and then I'm not sure how to raid. But I think it's gonna be worth it, man. Yeah, I'll wake up. I'll wake up for the thing. I really want to come down though, because it's like the last time, or at least someone's went out. Because it was so good during this weekend. It was so good this weekend, actually. I think I broke even with money as well. Alright, take it easy, man. Need a tank and 1 DPS for the rookery. Did you finish Silo? I still have one more episode to go. I still have one more episode. And hello, Camsico. I hope you're doing well. I still need Silo season finale to watch, because I've kind of fell asleep yesterday because it was just like I was really tired and stuff. And I need to start watching Severance, and I need to finish off whichever episode I'm on for the June one, the June show. I don't even know what episode I'm on June show. I just want to see the tactics for rookery, man, because this seems extremely over-tuned or plebish for this. Take it easy, Rado. Take it easy, buddy. We're gonna try our best to make it tomorrow. I really do want to win more money. I really do want to win more money, dude. Win more money? Win more money? I need to say a few episodes of Severance. I can't do one a week. I'll be honest with you, I'm probably gonna wait until Severance is all out and then get Apple TV or something like that. Spider-Man meme going on here, Gadget. What's the Spider-Man meme? Oh yeah, Gadget, okay. We need a tanks are impossible. Tanks are actually impossible, bro. I think Cinder Brewmeadery might be the one that's most tuned. Or maybe Darkleft is the most tuned. I think actually Darkleft might actually be the most tuned dungeon except for the third boss. We'll have to see. We'll have to see when we find a tank, man. The problem with this kind of testing, you're not really testing the specs, you're not testing the healers, because you're doing all bunch of random dungeons. You're not just testing one dungeon. It's better if I was testing healers for how strong they feel, I would test the same dungeon with the same healers over and over again. then I will be able to kind of say like, oh hey, this healer had this healer had this healer felt like this. I think the Rookery and the Priory are very overtuned right now. But I haven't tried them properly. I just heard people saying it. I need to check out Cinder Brew Meadery. The Meadery needs to be tried out. The group couldn't get past the first boss. I think it's gonna be exactly like that. I think it's gonna be exactly like that if you find a tank. And then I kind of want to try out Cinder Brew. Probably will try out with Mistweaver, I think. Oh no! Oh, he's invited. Let's go. Let's see how this goes. Scary. Scary! Cough, 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 cough. I just realized you're a natural redhead. Why does it matter with my hair catalyst? I'm not a redhead. I have brown hair. I have brown hair for the on record. I'm going on record right here. I'm going on record. On record. Different things matter to different people. That's a take. It was keeping you up at night. Now you know. Now you know, mates. I actually think that the tier set for Evoker is making it a lot worse, man. I actually think that the tier set for Evoker, it needs to be redone in my opinion. It makes it really kind of... I think Resto Shaman tier set for the overall healing contribution is really good. Or compared to other healers, it's actually quite good. At least with Totemic. I'm not sure with the Farseer. Totemic felt like you were definitely doing your stuff. I don't think Holy Paladin was feeling all that hot. We'll have to see. Oh shit, I think the DK is AFK, man. I think the DK is AFK, dude. Give him man, give him 1 minute. I'm sure he's coming back. Yeah. Yeah, people are already going crazy. Oh my god. How did the Europeans take in the Trump inauguration? I honestly haven't even seen anything about it. I honestly haven't turned on computer for the last 4 days. Press tier set makes me lose even more interest in the next season. Now I'll go most likely for Shaman. The press tier set is definitely getting changed. There is no way. I think people were thinking about legitimately just not taking the 4 set or something along those lines. There is no way. There is no way, my beautiful. There is no way, my beautiful. To be honest, +7 is cringe, but whatever.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go, boys. I'm fucking pre-pulling. I'm pre-doing the, because I know shit is gonna hit the fan. I know shit is gonna hit the fan. Oh wait, he didn't pull the other ones. Are they gonna come back all the way? No.
AOE incoming. Watch orb.
So maybe you just don't pull everyone. But we pulled everyone now. You think we should bloodlust this? I don't know if I want to bloodlust this.
AOE incoming.
To be honest, that is way better than pulling all of them together. That is way better than pulling all of them together. When you pull all of them together, you need 75,000 interrupts to make it work. So I guess it's just literally how you pull this dungeon. How you pull the first mobs. I think that was... oh my god. You know what? Pulling these two together is fucking spicy.
AOE incoming.
Damn. These big birdies are birdies indeed. These big birdies are birdies indeed. They're definitely gonna be pulled.
My power is transcendent. Share in it. AOE incoming.
Played a dangerous game there, dude.
AOE incoming.
We need to clear the room? I have no idea. Man, how did he escape all of my shit?
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
I don't know what this boss does from the thing. I heard it got changed a lot. I'm just gonna blow this right now. I don't fucking remember.
Watch your step.
So he still does the same oh, it's a bit more. He still does the same stuff. Healing on the move, extremely important. Can you hit it as a melee? Can you check if you can hit it as a melee?
Watch your step.
And then it does a big explosion. You can hit it as a melee. Okay, because I remember last time you couldn't or something. People were saying that you might not be able to. Yeah, that's not bad. These circles don't seem to be doing anything. I guess you kind of want to tank him away. I don't know how the thing works. Yeah, there's a beam right on the beam star. You can kind of see what the beam is though. It's like right in front of the boss. Do we have a res? We do have a res for the tank. I can't heal him from here, man.
Watch your step.
So then he puts a circle on. What happens if you... Hmm.
Watch your step.
So you can't stand at the front. You can see that it's... Oh, what? How does that work? He just turned and did that. What? Bro. How does the thing work where he faces it? He seems to be doing way more damage, man. Hmm. This might actually pop us off here. Sell Greenland Prestige makes me lose everything. You think also Shaman has what it needs to be played in hard keys in season 2? I think every healer has that. It's just depending on what, you know, the meta becoming of this priest. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. Like, everyone's watching these videos in terms of what is gonna be strong and stuff like that. It doesn't even matter. The meta is decided basically 1 month, 1.5 months into the actual expansion. It doesn't even matter. It's decided 1.5 months into the actual patch because Blizzard still does all the balancing the first month or month and a half into it. Historically speaking, the meta is going to be decided halfway into season 2. If you really want it to be safe. If you really want it to be like, oh shit.
Dispel.
What the fuck? I don't have decurses. So like, if you're someone who who re-rolls or whatever, you're not gonna be safe until like you need to have like a lot of healers ready to go. Like if you played Resto Shaman at the start of season 1, you know that after that, Discipline Priest was the way to go. So you basically had to re-roll if you wanted to get invited in high keys. But the thing is that a lot of healers are more than good enough for majority of the content out there. It's just if you're looking for Bleeding Edge, and even in Bleeding Edge, man, this dungeon sucks. What the hell is this ability? What the hell is that movement shit? You're gonna need it. Okay, so... This sucks. You're definitely gonna need a decurse for this crap. Man, that was a lot of damage as well.
Of power.
AMS, anti-magic zone or anti-magic shell or whatever it's called, and then but Icebound Fortitude also worked on removing it. But that's like you might be really far down. You might not be on the live stream right now. Cause I'm already doing the rookery.
Dispel. Crowd control.
Oh, just come down to me.
Pulling in. Crowd control.
Dude, I fucked up. I don't have the. I didn't have life bind on people, but whatever.
Pulling in. Epic. Pulling in. Of power.
I can't reach the mage, man. Such a shitty ass dungeon, man. The mine dungeon was good until you had to. I thought the mine dungeon was actually good until you have the little minecart thing. I don't think they need the minecart. They could remove the minecart and you actually legitimately be a good boss. I actually really believe that. What do you do here? He jumps and plebs it. I can't reach the mage, man. What does this do? It's just a debuff?
Pulling in. Run.
I can't reach half of the fucking people here, bro.
Watch where. Target you.
Am I supposed to do something with this?
Watch where. Pulling in.
Oh my god, he literally got hit by the thing in the face, man. That is unfortunate. Oh shit. So he when you bait this, you need to bait this per room. Jumps to nearest person upon removal.
Watch where. Pulling in. Run.
Hmm.
Watch where.
Hmm. So basically, you can't stack. I need to bait it here somewhere. Ah, that was okay. That's all right. We can live with that.
Pulling in.
Because we can move here.
Target you.
Now we can't move here though.
Target you.
They get removed eventually. They get removed eventually. These purple things get removed. You just need to avoid. You just literally need to avoid, which is not that bad. You literally just need to avoid the purple beams. That's it. That's the only thing that can really kill you. but and I don't know how the dot, if the dot gets harder. I don't know if the dot gets harder. I don't know. I don't know. This boss looks awful. I think Rookery overall is gonna be a dog shit dungeon. Those are Pyre software hardcore stuff. I honestly haven't looked into it that much. What are your thoughts about it? What exactly happened and what are your thoughts? I honestly haven't kept up with it. I saw something about being kicked and stuff like that, and I was like, do you think they overused the massive AU damage while having to move healing profile? A little bit maybe. A little bit maybe, yeah. Yeah. I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. This is a hard boss. I'm gonna bloodlust this. This is a hard boss, man. Or like, it seemed to have a lot of HP, but maybe we'll see. Maybe it's not a hard. We'll see. Roached. Let's roach it, boys. Roach it. Bloodlust in 30 seconds. I have. You kind of have to bait it. Yeah, that's a not good bait, I feel. I kind of wanted to do corners, but it actually doesn't matter, does it? Actually, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You see, like, that's pretty nice. It's just the problem is that I can't fucking reach the ranged. I'm kind of blocked off the other edge of it. I guess it doesn't matter because we're kind of blasting anyways. Bro, this is gonna be such a nightmare if I have this on. I don't know, man. I don't know what to feel about that. I'm gonna get some mana back. That's not gonna hit me. I think the tier set definitely needs to change. The 4 set definitely needs to change, man. It definitely needs to change, man.
But there are more survivors to rescue. The lift is out. If we want to keep what is that? What did Gorin bring here? We have to take it down.
Oh! Oh my god, I didn't move it out in time. Oh my god, I didn't move it in out of time, dude. I saw it last second. If I would have blinked here, I would have pulled. Probably just res me now, res everyone. Dude, they're doing a lot of this shit. They're doing a lot of this shit where They're doing a lot of this crap with the mobs die or something and they leave shit on the ground. Holy Paladin test. I haven't done Holy Paladin one yet. I might do. I don't know what I would play, man, with Paladin. Herald or the. I think I would play Herald, man. I think I would play Herald. I just don't want to do a really hard key on Paladin. Because I'm still testing which keys to do. Because I don't think Paladin is that great on PT, or at least... But I don't think Holy Paladin is all that great in PTR, if I'm being honest with you.
A gift of power.
Wait, I have some ability. What does that do? Oh my god, bro. There is more movement than I ever... Like, I'll be honest with you. It feels like there's more movement in these dungeons. Like, there's AoE happening and there's movement. I feel like they made the new swirlies, but they went hardcore with the swirlies, man. Like, that's how it feels to me. I feel like there's so many swirlies now because Blizzard made them more visible, right? They made them more visible and therefore they need to be... Oh my god, it's like all the way there, dude. Oh my god, what is this damage? Why did these small... Where did these small mobs came through? Where did these small mobs came about? And you don't even have a skip in this? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You don't have a skip to the... Am I missing something? Do you actually have to go all the way? Wait, I think you do. I think this brings you somewhere else. Where did those 5 mobs came about from? They do have a little skip, okay. It still takes you absolutely forever, man. It still takes you absolutely forever to get back. Just calculate how long it's taking me to come back here. And that's with me with having this juicer flying here. Oh my. Damn. So does this electrocution thing, does this do... Oh, it just disappeared. Thoughts on Holy Priest? I have a video 5 days ago on Holy Priest, on all healers that's still applicable to it. Holy Priest has some big bugs that make it stronger than it should be. So it's still not fixed, so I'm not testing it so far. It's still not fixed, so I'm not testing it so far. I honestly expected to really like Rookery, and I actually hate it. I honestly expected to really like it, but I absolutely hate it. I thought a nice short dungeon with relatively simple bosses or whatever is not gonna be that bad. But honestly, now when I think about it, don't know, man. Like, I feel like this is gonna be a melee. Like, it just shoots out these... It just shoots out these shits, man. How much damage does it do? I can't reach. It shoots out and starts doing the thing. I think it targets ranged. Yeah. I don't know what this magic debuff does. I couldn't get the thing, man. My god, man. What the dude, that's rewind. That's with rewind, man. That's with fucking rewind, and rewind didn't do anything. What? What does this mob do? What does this mob do, bro? I'm just gonna die. What does this mob do, dude? Wait, is there an easier way of doing freezing? Wait. So the magic debuff is insane, and my rewind didn't work at all. What the My rewind didn't work at all, boys. It didn't heal at all. Dude, this is horrible, man. I think I went there and it was faster for me. I don't know, that felt weird. That felt really weird. I was expecting to like this, and I think I'm gonna hate this. I actually like Darkmoon Cleft more than this. That sounds really weird, but I actually found Cleft to be better than this. I actually think Cleft is a pretty good dungeon outside of like the ORP section, but I actually found it to be pretty good. I don't understand what was the damage. So I think it absorbs. I think it absorbs the shit. And I think it didn't work with rewind because of the absorption, so if you don't remove it, it doesn't heal. I don't know. I don't know. It didn't work with rewind. It didn't seem to heal with it, but maybe I just messed up and I don't know. I would need to check this again. I'm trying to remember this boss. I don't really want to stay in front of it because I remember he did some kind of a... Wait, what? Oh, it goes like this. I thought he was looking literally at me. Oh my god. Are you supposed to hide? Shit. What is that?
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Dude, I don't know any tactics. Anyone has done this tactics on this one? We did clear the pillars, but the ads were still there. You need to clear the front boss pillars with boss frontal. Oh, hurls lightning up to detonate a void storm fragment in 10 yards of each player marked with Storm Rider's charge. I don't understand exactly. I think you need to break it. With circle go to stone to break them, otherwise the ad spawns and wipes you. Oh wait, so if the ad spawns and wipes, if the ad spawns, it's fucked.
Watch your step.
Man, this is a preservation dream. This is a preservation dream. How do I break it? How do you break it, man? How the fuck do you break it? How do you break it? Wait, you can only break it with that. You can only break it with that circle that you got before it. Oh, you can only break it with the circle that you get it before it. Ah, this boss is fucked. This boss is broken. This boss is broken, bro. We can't push that fast. Is there even much point even testing this one? Dude, that is... This is the wrong boss for Preservation Evoker, considering that everyone needs to be spread. I think... Do we hold DPS? Range was too low on Shaman? I mean, if range was too low on Shaman, I got... Do we hold DPS here? We'll see. We'll see. The problem is that this is like the last day and there's gonna be new dungeon rotation tomorrow, dude. There's gonna be a new dungeon rotation tomorrow. Wait, is it the magic debuff that is the circle? Is it the magic debuff that is the circle? Or if it's something afterwards. Is it the magic debuff? No one fucking knows. We have to see. I'll hold off the magic debuff. Only 2 people get it though. Only 2 people get it. There's no shot. There is no shot. Like, I have the magic debuff here. That's the magic circle, is it? That is so cringe. Dude, what is this damage from just one mob? Okay, so you need to kill the mob. So the guy's going, but like that's how it works. That's how it works. You don't push too fast, you kill the ad, and if you don't focus on the ad, it's over. Horrible, horrible boss. This is gonna wipe if it's not fixed. If it's not fixed in the way that you like, dude, absolutely, this is gonna be absolute preservation nightmare if this is gonna be a thing, because the orbs spawn everywhere else, man. No, we didn't kill the ad. One ad spawned, and I think the ad killed everyone with the AoE. And I think if you don't kill the ad, it's just gonna pulsate and then GG. I absolutely hate. I'm not gonna do rookery ever again, dude. I actually hate this. I actually genuinely hate this, dude. I'm not doing the rookery. You think Cinder Brew's better? Boys, do we think Cinder Brew's better? Make it the way we don't spawn ads though. Everyone loves ad bosses for the yard range. Cinder is easy. My group also didn't manage to do that. It's just nonsense. I'm gonna try Cinder Brew, but what healer do we try Cinder Brew? I need to go to toilet. What healer do we try Cinder Brew, dude? This is basically over now. I'm gonna go do Cinder Brew and learn the tactics for that. Rookery, I was expecting high things from this. Honestly, my most hated dungeon so far is Rookery. I really don't like it. Paladin. How healing intensive is Cinder Brew Meadery? How healing intensive is Cinder Brew Meadery? Do you need to pump heals in Cinder Brew? I can't remember. Because otherwise I would bring like Mistweaver. I think Wrestle Shaman is actually feeling good now with the changes, with the buffs to it. I think the healing feels strong. I actually think Wrestle Shaman is in the good tier now after the change. But I mean, a lot of people want different play styles and stuff like that, but I actually think Shaman is in the fine tier right now. If it doesn't go well, I'll log on something else, I think. Or actually, maybe I'll just do... I don't know the tactics for the last couple of bosses. That's the only issue, man. Can't remember which build I was running. What did they change? I just feel like Word of Glory not being buffed is criminal behavior. Criminal behavior, boys. I don't know if I want to run this with... I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. We can try it, and if it goes pretty shit, I'll just swap over to the thing. Do you think with Holy Shock and Holy Light posted Barrier of Fate would be good? I was thinking like, no, not Hand of Divinity. I was thinking about trying Lightsmith again, but I feel like Lightsmith is so... I don't know, man. Getting tears, having to get tears. Nah, tears is like... Maybe I should run Double Beacon instead. I don't know what I would try out here. I don't know. I was running Lightsmith AC for the last testing, and Paladin last week felt like one of the weakest healers. Felt like one of the weakest healers. They did both Holy Prism healing, right? They did both Holy Prism healing. Let's try it and see how it goes, even though I feel very rusty with this bad boy. Very rustic. And I'll learn the tactics of the bosses. And I'll try to learn the tactics of the bosses and see how it goes. Wait. I was thinking about Glorious Dawn a bit. I was thinking like that the Holy Shock buff should work nicely with Herald. Because Holy Shock is just something a bit more usable with Herald, something the Holy Shock buffs and stuff like that. I'm gonna try out Herald because I want Herald to be more usable. I know a lot of people don't like AC build. I know a lot of people don't like AC build and they want Herald. They feel like Herald is really nice gameplay. I don't like the emphasis on Holy Light. I can see myself casting Holy Light a bit more, but we'll see. But we'll see how it goes. I'm also a little bit rusty on Holy Paladin. That's also a thing, man. Let me see if anyone has like an easygoing Cinder Brew. They do have an easygoing Cinder Brew, but I'm gonna do like an 8 Cinder Brew or 7 Cinder Brew. Just to see how it goes.
I can't use that.
See if anybody wants to come down to this Papega Key. Cinder Brew me the re on a plebody. Cinder Brew me the re on a plebody. Cinder Brew me the re. Cinder Brew or plebary. There's quite a few bleeds in Cleft. There's quite a few bleeds in Cleft. There is a decurse on there's a decurse on Rookery. I really was disappointed by Rookery, man. I don't know, it just didn't feel that fun. Rookery didn't feel that fun. I actually had fun on Cleft, man. I thought Cleft was a pretty fun one, but I haven't tried out Meadery and I haven't tried out Priory. Although people have been telling me that Priory is like 3 key levels ahead, or 3 key levels harder than it should be. So you know. Meadery, plebbery, and a plebbery. And a meadery. We're not finding any people who want to pleb out with us, guys. With the pleb skillage. Plebbery. Plebbery, plebbery, plebbery. We need to get some plebity. Plebity keys. I love Herald. I'm kind of sad. I'm sad it kind of sucks. I'm hoping that Blizzard is gonna try and change that, right? 2-minute cooldown though just feels really like, the thing is, it just feels like compare Holy Paladin to Mistweaver. So let's say you have a 2-minute cooldown with Wings, and then you do have Awakening to try and get that a little bit higher. You're so dependent on Wings. You do have Divine Toll, which I think Blizzard is trying to make it more powerful because of the 4-set bonus. And now Blizzard is trying to introduce more of that, like your Holy Shock does more. So you feel like you have more continuous healing and less reliance on cooldowns. I think that's literally what Blizzard is trying to do. Less reliance on cooldowns, because Holy Paladin has such a big issue of being so reliant on cooldowns. It's crazy, right? They don't want you to be like live and die based on cooldown usage, or at least I don't think they want you to be like that. So that's what they're trying to make Holy Shock and stuff like that more usable. But I feel like with like Mistweaver, you have like your Shadow's Gift, which honestly is not even that powerful when you compare it to the fact that you have Thunder Focus Tea, Jade Empowerment, Thunder Focus Tea. The amount of healing that does is ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous how much healing and damage, and it does. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. Like, it can bypass most of the healing checks, I feel, and that's including single target, because of what they did with the Jade Empowerment. I don't know. I don't know. There's actually no one who's applying to this. Oh, Cinder Brew meter. Let's just do a fucking 5 then. They have a tank in this. They have a tank for 10. I don't wanna do a high level. I don't wanna do a high level. I'm gonna list here. I'm gonna list here for this just to see what Cinder Brew meter is like. Maybe even Priory, but not as a Holy Paladin. Doesn't want Paladin, interesting. I've been Paladins. I can't even get invited in key as a Paladin, bro. What the fuck? I can't even get invited in key as a Paladin. I'm gonna sign up for that key as a Mistweaver. I'm gonna sign up for that key as a Mistweaver. I can't even get invited. There's no tanks, man, in this group. There is literally no tanks right now on the PTR. It's very hard to find tank. Let me see if I can invite. If I don't, I'm gonna try and do Paladin key as well. Of course, it's a wait, it's a Tuesday. There's not gonna be a lot of people who are gonna be doing keys, right? Even though it's kind of bad applying to this without knowledge of all the fights, right? It's kind of bad applying this without knowledge of all the fights. On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad is Residue this time around? This week, I don't think they fixed. I don't think they fixed the mastery scaling yet. So Druid is also a little bit. Druid is also a little bit in the cringer, in my opinion. I don't think they fixed it. I don't think they fixed the mastery scaling yet. They haven't fixed the Holy Priest bugs yet. I don't even want to. I don't even want to test those. I don't even want to test those yet because I feel like you can't test it without. I feel like it's not fixed enough. You know what I mean? I can't believe the monk got declined, dude, for that +5. I can't believe the monk got, not the monk, the paladin got declined on a +5 key, man. They needed a healer and I think it just got declined, man. That's crazy to me. Maybe that's a foreshadowing of what Holy Paladin life in Mythic Plus is gonna be like. I hope not, though. I hope not. I hope not. But I'm happy with I'm relatively happy with the Shaman change. I'm relatively happy with how Shaman felt in the dungeon. I'm relatively happy with the Shaman thing, with the changes to it. I think I would place it in the good category. I think I would place it in good category, but I would like to see more Farseer changes. I don't like the double points in AV. I don't like the talent for the healing wave replication on Riptide targets. I wish it was like healing wave and healing surge or a bit different. Like there's a lot of things that I'm not really like I would like to see for Shaman, but if Shaman goes live like it is, it's still a solid healer, right? It's still a solid healer, I feel. I don't like the mana consumption of Totemic as well compared to a lot of other healers who have like very little mana issues. This is gonna be a little bit cringe because I don't know the tactics. I don't know all the tactics to all the bosses, so we're just gonna have to learn on the go, man.
Five, four, three, two, one.
We're gonna have to learn on the go. Actually, not sure on what target Spinning Crane Kick is worth casting now. It's 30% extra more damage, so I don't know. Maybe it's worth casting on less targets, but I am playing Master of Harmony, so maybe not really on that much.
Run out.
Wait, that's all magic debuffs.
Dispel.
Man, how are you supposed to do this? How are you supposed to do this if you're melee and you get the debuff to step away from it? What the fuck? He just died.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Oh my god. Dude, we need to get the big dude.
Watch your step.
Dude. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that cast?
Watch your step.
Okay, man, the guy didn't. We're dying to. What the fuck? Man, these mobs.
Share in it.
I'm stunned.
Dispel.
What the? What is this, bro?
Watch your step.
What is this, bro?
Watch your step.
This guy is harder than some of the mobs, some of the bosses. This guy is legit harder than some of the mobs, some of the bosses that I've seen. Ooh. 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 Oh. I hope that the affix is not bugged though. I think he's waiting for these guys to get lost, yeah.
Run out. Range 5.
Dude, this magic dispel is gonna be so annoying, bro. This magic dispel is gonna be so annoying. To be honest, I should try and play the 1 minute. Wait, what? I didn't get my stacks?
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
I kinda remember this. I kinda remember this. Wait, what are you supposed to do here? So you take the brew. Okay, so a healer doing it is a little bit cringe. I see it. This used to be different, no? Man, okay. Being a melee healer is cringe. And I don't understand why the frontals have to be still so weird looking. There's one more left. What does it do damage? Oh, I can still heal through it. Okay. I can still heal through it.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Oh, you get fucked if you go to that. Okay. 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 That's all right. That's not the end of the world, boss. I feel that's not. It's not that bad.
Your pal here signed some papers he didn't read. And now Bulky Baron is BEO of this joint.
These bleeds are not fun. Even on a tank. What the hell, bro? What the heck? To be honest, I need to swap to 1 minute, I feel. I need to try out 1 minute. I just use my thing there for no reason.
Watch your step. A gift of power. Watch your step.
Oh wait, was that on me or someone else? So they have
Watch your step. A gift.
to be honest, maybe I need to save my Thunder Focus Tea juiciness.
Watch your step.
Hmm. I feel like Dwarf is gonna be insane this season. I feel like Dwarf is gonna be insane this season. But then again, I have to check out Night Elf as well to see what the story with that is.
A gift of power. Watch your step.
I have to see what the Dwarf is gonna be like. So only range get that.
Your step.
At least it seems like only the range get that.
To lock up your bees. Letting them be free range was too much labor.
Hmm.
And their anger and frustration just makes their honey spicier.
Like look at the Jade Lightning. Like 1 or 2 targets, Jade Lightning feels really, really nice. Oh my god.
Is transcendent. Share in it.
Yeah, that wasn't. Oh, the slow is pretty annoying. Dude, the slow is pretty insane.
Watch your step. Watch your step. My power is transcendent. Share in it.
I kind of wish that racials wouldn't work here. I kind of remember this boss, but not exactly. Wait, he's going with the boss? I feel like that's fucking crazy work. Any pop Bloodlust, man. I can't dispel that.
Push back. incoming.
Bro, I can't move here. I can't use my freaking thing at all.
Pushback incoming. My power.
Like, this is insane. I feel like this was a little bit...
Your survival.
I feel like he didn't know that was the boss or something, or maybe he did, but that was... I think that's too crazy, man. I think that's too crazy. I think he just got shot by the bee and just died. Like at the start. I'm assuming you can clear the trash back there. I think you can clear these, right? The bee wrangler killed like a person straight away. The bee wrangler literally killed someone straight away, man. Like that shot ability just killed someone there. I don't know how. Maybe it was the thing. I don't have the talent to remove the enrage. Man, the range, the melee hitbox of this boss is criminal. It's actually criminal, dude.
A gift of power.
Like, I have to stand on his ass. I literally have to stand on his ass, dude. Oh my god.
Pushback incoming.
He died. Can he maybe res?
I simply wish you would laugh.
The guy, does the tank need to have a defensive every time he's doing the thing? He just literally got... He literally got... pleb, man. He literally just got plebbed. What does the open bees do? Do you know what the tactics for this are? Am I missing something? Oh, he has to go. Oh, dude, please. Why did the tanks just leave like that, man? Holy shit. Oh, why did they just leave like that? When the bee dies, hop on one and aim its bar. Wait, really? Go to the instrument field around the circle. Yeah, and then there's the paint is supposed to be... It doesn't say anything with the... Docile and can be ridden by players. After 4 seconds, around the center's bees perish. So you have to ride the bees. No one knew. Which barrels are you talking about needs to be destroyed? It's these barrels. I didn't even fucking see these barrels. So these bees become docile, but I feel like, can you do this as a healer? I feel like, can you do this as a healer, man, though? Go into it. I feel like it's just, you go in and shoot. It should be fast enough, right? Okay, one of the guys did it. The Shadow Priest did ride it. I feel like you can do it. I feel like you can do it, man. What's the other boss tactic so I don't what's the IPA pleb tactic? I need to join a group. I need to join a group that does like that we can just go through the tactics first. I'm gonna go on Holy Paladin. They're gonna do the tactics first. I'm gonna do it on Paladin. So the barrel shooting thing is completely new. Okay. I'm gonna do it on Paladin. Mystery feels really good, man. Like it's just like it's a skill issue on the tactics on my end and stuff. I need to see the tactics to these bad boys, you know what I mean? I need to see the tactics to Priory as well. Kill the ads and don't let them go to the boss. So it's the same as the heroic version. Is there anything different from the heroic? Jesus. The Rookery. The Rookery. The Rookery. I hate the Rookery, dude. Nah, not two. Not two. Let's do... Not two. This is like a 7. Maybe not 8. Let's do 7. To learn the tactics. The first mobs on Cinderbrew Meadery, the one with the knockback, the big knockback dude is insane. Like, it's insane. That mob is so overtuned, man, at the very start. I feel like that mob is so overtuned. Like this while you sit getting mana. Nah. Can you only ride one bee or can you ride all the bees? Ride all the bees, mates. Ride all the bees. You can do them all? So one person could have just done them all, man. What happens if you don't do them? And what happens if the barrels are still there? They eat the thing, they heal, and they get okay. Yeah, we ignored the bees and we wiped twice. And I didn't even know you had to take the bees, man. So many bleeds, man. There's been so many bleed dungeons. It's crazy. So many bleed dungeons so far. It's kind of wild, not gonna lie. Get them bleed dungeons going. 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 Let's find the boss. I kind of want to do Cinder Brew as well to see what that's like. I mean, this whole section was a little bit irrelevant, a little bit just because I started so late. Well, we can't do that. We started so late. We're learning tactics now, and I would like to do higher keys. I would like to do higher keys of those dungeons, but they're going away, I think, like tomorrow or the next day. We can't invite, man. We can't invite because we only have one slot. We need a tank more than anything. That's the thing. We need a tank more than anything else. DPS is not that big of an issue. Finding tanks is insane. I think there's a lot of healers on PTR as well. I think you can find healers relatively fast. Tanks have been... Like, tanks have been just... Oh! There's a healer inflation. For some reason, there's so many healers on PTR. Like, I feel like there's so many healers on PTR, but there's no tanks on PTR. It's really weird. Like, if you look at it, a lot of them will have healerinos ready to plebber out. Dude, the Rookery's fucked. The Rookery last boss is kind of cringe. Now we just need a tank. I also think the DPS can test it on dummies as a healer. Need to go in the dungeon. That's a good point, actually. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. You can't really just hit 2 or 3 target dummies as a healer and see like, oh hey, this is great. Can't really do that properly, right? And now we wait for the tango. And now we wait for the tango. And now we wait for the tango. For the tango. Mistweaver felt really good. Mistweaver's healing is always like... I feel like Thunder Focus I feel like the Crackling Jade Lightning thing is almost too strong, to be honest. I feel like it's almost too strong. I don't know. I think it feels... to be honest, it's nice to have such a nice ability to press. That feels impactful. I think it's cool. But I still... Shaman goes up in my... Shaman will go up in my ranking to good, for sure. I think I would bring it up to good, at least for the time being. Preservation felt okay. I guess I would put it to... I didn't try out Flame Shaper, but I think Chrono Ward and Preservation would be alright. I haven't tested Druid because of the Mastery. I think Mastery is still scaled like whack. Holy Priest is much better than it should be as well. Oh, Zing Daddy!
What up, skills? Well, my Shaman actually got a piece out of the vault this week. The upgrades on the Blue God are very slim, but we did pick up Mythic Rasan and Cloak.
Dude, let's go! I actually got the Cloak last week as well. Let's go, man. What boss are you on right now? Zing Daddy, what boss are you on? I haven't actually logged into retail in quite a while. Brood Shell? Just make sure to get the... Make sure to upgrade the rings and make sure to get the raid, you know, the charms or whatever they're called. And eventually you're gonna get to the point where like the fights are gonna last a lot less long, a lot less, right? But it still requires so much of... It's a crap. It's a crap. It's a crap. It's a crap. Dude, there's no tanks. Calm down. Everybody, calm down. Blab out. Wow, this guy's doing Cinder Brew +5. I would have done that as well, man, just to see the tactics on the last one. What tank would want to do Priory, man? Priory, I heard, is just insane. I think Rookery is not bad until you get to the last boss. I actually think Rookery is not bad except for last boss. Priory, I heard, is overtuned. Cinderbrew seems okay-ish, I guess. It seems quite healing intensive though, overall. How do you do the last boss in Cinderbrew? Cinderbrew wounds. I'm assuming you don't want to explode all the bombs. I'm assuming you don't want to explode all the bombs on the last bad boy. The amount of weak cores for that boss, I don't like it. There's a reason why that boss is referred to as the weak core boss. Makes fights like Broodkeeper, where you're required to literally have like almost a different setup, or sorry, have like 20 different add-ons or weak cores or maps on screen and stuff like that, should not exist in the game. But that's just my opinion. I don't think a single boss in World of Warcraft should require that many weak cores to make it workable. And if it does require that many weak cores to make it workable, then the design is wrong. But whatever. What part of the dungeons do you like? Wait, which dungeons? Or all the... I legitimately really liked... Cleft. I thought Cleft was tuned well. except for the Candle King. I think Candle King is not tuned well. But I think overall, I think a lot of things were actually relatively tuned well. And outside of the ORP of the card, I actually thought this was one of the more fun dungeons. If they removed the ORP, I think it would actually be one of the more fun dungeons. And I felt like it was relatively decently tuned. I thought Rookery third boss is really, really badly tuned, and I think it's just borderline broken, man. I think it's borderline broken, if I'm being honest with you. It's so annoying as Preservation Evoker because it has to promote spreading, like heavy ass spreading. So it feels so... Dude, 3 groups looking for a tank. Did you see the buffs to Shaman since we lost Virginia? Glad they gave us something. If you tried their permanent shield talent. Yeah, I think Shaman actually felt pretty good. I would move up. I know on my last video I put it on as needs more changes. I still would like to see more Farseer changes. I don't like double points for AV because the reason I don't like double points for AV is because it's points that you need to sacrifice your throughput, you sacrifice for utility, and I generally don't really like anything like that. I prefer that AV and downpour HP increases would be baked into the rest of Shaman. And I would like that Battle Rest Totem and an Earth Shield Totem would not share a talent node. And instead you can pick up both. Or whatever. I would actually prefer that because I don't like when you have to give up... I don't like when you have to give up HPS for utility. But I can live with it. But the double AV points are a bit annoying. But the buffs to Resto Shaman... They fixed the Earth Shield one. The healing actually felt pretty good. The damage felt pretty good. Mana could be better, but I don't think it's the end of the world. I think overall I would put Shaman in the good tier, but I would need to... I don't think I'll be able to test anymore, man. There's just not enough tanks, man. In the good tier, but I would like to see more changes. Preservation of Evoker needs 4 set examined. Holy Priest needs the big buff with Trail of Light needs to be like, it's just very hard to judge the potential of Holy Priest when you have that bug. Holy Paladin we're gonna see right now, right? Hopefully we're gonna see right now. Rest of Druid Mastery, from what I've seen, don't quote me on this, but from what I've seen, the Mastery tuning is still not great. So there is honestly, like, there's no point testing it until the Mastery tuning is fixed because it just makes no sense. Like, it's a downgrade over to what you have in Season 1. Who else am I missing? They're just not gonna find it, man. We're just not gonna find it, bro. We're just not gonna find it. We need some plebbarinios to come down and tank the key. I need to check out Flame Shaper Preservation, but I honestly think it'll be very hard to beat out Chrono War in terms of gameplay. But if the numbers are right, the numbers are right. We'll have to see. Oh yeah, whole Discipline Priest. Discipline Priest didn't really receive a whole lot of changes. Unless there's gonna be like an Oracle Discipline Priest build. I actually really don't like Oracle for Discipline Priest, so that's gonna be a minus anyways for me. It's gonna be a minus for me anyways, man, because I just don't like Oracle Disc. Oh, let's go, dude. Let's go. Sender Brew Meadery. Is this doing good? Yeah. Blizzard is leaning more into melee Mistweaver a lot more. I said this before, if you're a type of player who doesn't like melee Mistweaver Monk, I would say just skip this season and play another healer. They're kind of going more on it. They're kinda going more on it, mate. Fist weaving might be good in raid. We'll have to see. Fist weaving might actually be good in raid. My cat is awake. The Venetia was Glorious Dawn. Honestly, I was running it for Lightsmith. I don't know. Oh. You know what? Let's try Glorious Dawn. I was running Lightsmith the other day. I didn't change any of the things. Let's try Glorious Dawn just because Holy Shock healing is now being increased. How is this now compared to Mistweaver? I mean, there was no disc changes outside of week 1. I would take Mistweaver with disc any day of the week, I think. But I don't like the disc changes. Let's try it. There's been a 40% Holy Shock increase in healing.
You're driving away my paying customers.
Run out. Show 'em what we got on tap, Vampire.
I mean, with wings it feels good, right? Oh, watch out, my little ratter. Dude, the mana can definitely feel like... Ooh, I need to watch my mana, boys. What the fuck? How much do I lose if I cast too many holy... Okay, I can't cast holy light outside the divine. Shaman needs to reload.
Watch your step.
Oh my god. Do I feel like... Watch out, my boy. My little ratty. My little rat of a cat. I love my little rat. You know what? It doesn't feel... I actually do feel like Holy Shock is plubbing a bit more, or a lot more, to be honest. I actually do feel like it's plubbing a lot more. What the fuck? No way, bro. No way, bro. No way, Jose.
A gift of power. Breath incoming.
No way, Jose. Do I give him the shit? Why does it not give him the shit? Oh my god, I need to heal them. Did I not take it? No fucking way, bro. I think I didn't take it. Fuck me, man. I need to get a thing to show me the shit. I think someone else took the thing and I didn't see it. I actually think someone else took it. To be honest, I feel like I shouldn't go to that fire because I can't heal the other people. You know what I mean? It makes no sense for me to go to the other side because I can't heal others. No way. No way. Let me see it. I'm taking the first. Let me just see it. Now I got it. Now I got it. Let me just see it. Yeah. So, okay. So I didn't actually have it last time. I didn't actually have it the last time, and there's no indication of how to get it unless you have
Watch your step.
Your pal here signed some papers he didn't read. And now Goldie Baron Bottom is CEO of this joint.
Watch your step.
I mean, when I have triple holy shocks, oh my god, that was so bad. I did not see that. When I have triple holy shocks. No, don't do it on me, brother. Dude, I feel like if I want to do any sort of holy lighting, holy light, I am gonzo, bro.
My
Yo, Elia, thank you. I can't see the other one, sorry. I'm plebbing here, brother. I can't even get into melee, bro. Dude, why do I think, for some reason I think that swirly is so weird, man. So weird. I'm having such a weird thing here. Oh. He got absolutely wreckaged.
A gift of power.
I like using holy shocks for DPS. Doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot though. If I'm being honest with you. Double beacon? I haven't done a double beacon yet.
My bees! You put them in cages? They should be free gathering pollen in the forest.
You get to lock up your bees. Letting them be free range was too much labor.
I don't know what's going on with my shaman. I need to free them once they get slowed there. I didn't have infusion of light there. That was a little bit. Yo, Beamstar, how you been? How you been, Mister? Oh my God, Mister. How you been, Beamstar? I've been kind of away plebbing last 4 days. I might even be away the next 2 days as well. Has Mouse installed Dragonfly? Has Mouse installed WoW and thing? Because I wanted to set up our Plunderstorm. I want you to play with. Because I know you wanted to do it. I want like Mouse to play a bit of Plunderstorming. I didn't get to do it the last couple of days and I felt really bad. Now she will play tomorrow. As she hasn't installed a thing. I gave her a code for Dragonflight. Oh, what the fuck? Bro. I have my wingies, but my wingies are not good. Dude, I might be away tomorrow as well. It depends how things work out. I had a friend coming down from Bulgaria. It was kind of a little bit... Well, it wasn't short notice, but... well, a little bit, but staying over for like 5 days. No, because I have a Dragonflight code for Epic Edition, and I'm thinking, is that going to be good enough to play Plunderstorm? I have a Epic Edition Dragonflight staying over. What do you think? Or do I need an active subscription? Oh, you see. Ah, you see. Aha. How did he die?
My power is
I don't think I can really get the bees. I'm resing. You're gonna need to. Oh my god, no, bro. He died again. I don't think I'll be able to get the bees. Yeah, I'm not sure if we got them. Maybe we can just pile through it. I feel like it's kinda annoying as a healer. Or is that weird? Yeah, I feel like it's very annoying as a healer. I need to pop myself. I feel like when shit hits the fan, it's very awkward to save someone. Fuck, man. The guy left. The shaman left who was basically dying. He's basically embarrassment left, dude. He left because he died like 3 times on it, dude. Okay, man. That's so cringe, dude. Like, he literally died to the same thing like twice. He literally died and left, man. What an amazing player, dude. To be honest, Paladin actually felt pretty decent. I thought Paladin felt... Dude, look at that. Look at the holy shock. Paladin felt actually pretty good, man. He actually felt pretty decent, man. Holy light. End up doing this much. He actually didn't fit. To be honest, the holy shock changes are very nice. Holy shock changes. Holy light looks weak. I mean, I didn't cast it that much. I basically didn't try to cast it because the mana of holy light is insane. The max crit for holy light was 4.2 million. Average 3 million. To be honest, Holy Paladin felt a lot better after Holy Shock changes. He felt a lot better, man. It felt a lot better. Not bad. Not bad. I'm gonna move. I did move up Paladin, but I still don't like. Like, I mean, Eternal Flame did end up doing it, but like, because of the hot portion as well. But like, if you don't play that and you play the Lightsmith, or if you play the Lightsmith build, like World of Glory, just like in terms of moving, but it just doesn't feel like that impactful in terms of moving bars. But they want you to probably to use Holy Light if you want to move bars. They want you to use Holy Light if you want to move bars instantly. You know what I mean? I don't mind this. I don't mind this that much. I think the changes so far have been good. I think the changes for this have been good. The kitten here. I just don't like how much dude, if I spend too much time, I don't know if it's just Holy Light. I definitely had mana issues. I don't know if it's because I was casting way more Holy Shocks, or because I was casting too many holy. But I wasn't. I only casted a couple of Holy Lights outside of like Divine Favor. Mana definitely felt like a possible issue. You want to see the cat? It's a little kitten. It's a little kitten. It's a little fluffy. 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 Who's a fluffy little bear? He's purring as well. Purr. 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 That sounds weird, does it? To be honest, good changes. To be honest, good changes. Paladin actually felt pretty, a lot better, I feel. How much do you think I would have gained with Veneration? I would try Lightsmith, not with this new build. I feel like the Holy Shock changes are appealing a bit more towards Herald of the Sun. I feel like they appeal more towards Herald of the Sun. I still think Lightsmith is perfectly, or at least I had a good time with Lightsmith last week. Or at least compared to Herald, I had a good time. I think these changes are good, man. I actually think they're... I'm just not sold on the Holy Light. Like, it feels so long to cast. It takes away from the gameplay so much, man. It takes away from the gameplay so... Why are they pushing it so much? Why are they pushing it so much, man? I need to see the mana changes. I'm not sure if my mana is being... I'm not sure if my mana was because of the Holy Light casting or because of Holy Shock casting. But the Holy Shock power, again, I am playing with Glorious Dawn that a lot of people don't play with, but I feel like with Holy Shock being more powerful, 10% increase is gonna be stronger, right? So maybe it is gonna be stronger than Veneration, I don't know. I don't know how much Veneration is healing right now. It's only a couple of percent from Veneration last time I checked it. But Holy Shock being a top heal is... Let's fucking go, dude. I mean, a lot of it is probably also Divine Toll. A lot of it is Divine Toll and Rising Sunlight, which you can definitely feel the impact. You can definitely feel the impact of Holy Shock with Rising Sunlight. And the fact that you feel more rewarded to use it offensively because its damage has been increased and also its mana cost has been reduced when you use it on enemy actually is excellent. So good, actually. So good, dude. So good. I feel like when there's nothing really crazy important, I'll just send the Holy Shock. Yeah, but my DPS was pretty... I needed to send Holy Shocks more, right? My Blessing of Summer usage, I use it on myself, but without cooldowns. So my damage was kind of shit. Oh, actually, I used Blessing of Summer on one of the DPS to help me with healing at one point. But yeah, I think overall Holy Paladin changes are very promising. I think they're promising. I think with a couple of more... I think if they rethink the Holy Light or... they reduce the cast time of Holy Light or something like that, or Infusion of Light reduces the cast time of Holy Light, I think Holy Paladin could be in a really good position. I really think Holy Paladin is not that far off. Interesting. Do I want to run one more of this? Or do I want to try Cinder Brew Meader? No, I don't want to try Priory. I kind of want to try out Priory. The Shaman Priory, what do you think? I used to love Holy Paladin, but after all the nerfs, I started to see all the bad sides of the spec. Mistweaver is my go-to now. Mistweaver is, I still think, is like... the healer right now. That is so lame, man. The Shaman just failed like 20,000 times and just left the group out of embarrassment, man. Shit happens like this all the time. Shit happens like this all the time. Mystery got so much love in every patch. The Mystery of Dev is definitely cooking. I wonder if theirs would be good for an in-between wings. I think that we need to buff tiers to make it worthwhile. Tiers got so many nerfs, man. Tiers got so... It's not even Tiers Deliverance that gets nerfed, it's the spells that affect Tiers, right? The playstyle as well. I mean, now with Holy Shock being more powerful and Holy Light being more powerful, maybe? Maybe, man. I think Holy Paladin is really not that far off from being better. I think a couple of more changes, and I don't think substantial changes. I think a couple of more changes, and I think Holy Paladin could feel better. Could feel a lot. Holy Shock feeling a lot better is so much nicer, I feel. Dawn Knight's doing a decent amount as well. I feel like Double Beacon might be more interesting. I feel like Double Beacon might be something interesting to try out. You know what I mean? Monk is still very good. Monk is still very good. I think Holy Paladin is a lot better. I think Resto Shaman is better. Holy Priest still has bugs with Trail of Light. I don't want to test it. Resto Druid I think still has bugs with the Master. I don't want to test it. Discipline Priest didn't get any changes, but I could maybe test out like a Oracle build, maybe. But I don't have an Oracle build. I'm not even sure how the Oracle build would even play properly. I think overall, a lot of the healers feel better. I'm sorry, the cat is sitting on my lap. Yeah, that's what I mean. I feel like Tears with... I feel like with Tears being... Holy Shock being a lot stronger... Could we see Tears coming back? Like there is loss in it. Like I feel like honestly with like just have Holy Light work in Infusion of Light in terms of reducing the cast time. Couple of, maybe Tears becoming a helper between wings. Holy Shock actually doing healing. Man, it's not bad, you know. It's not bad. It's not. There could be some interesting things. It's just all about tuning, and that's why Blizzard is really scared about tuning because buffing Holy Shock doesn't only buff Holy Shock. There's a lot of talents that work with Holy Shock and stuff like that, so they need to be like. But yeah, I think it's much better. I think it's much better than last week's iteration. I think it's much better than last week's iteration. Good changes. I think overall good changes. I don't know if I want to do Cinder Brew. Cinder Brew feels really rough, and I don't know the tactics for Cinder Brew. Has anyone done... Not Cinder Brew, sorry. Has anyone done... What is that monastery dungeon called? Has anyone done the monastery dungeon? I will probably try it out. I will try it out. I don't know if I want to even do the last boss though. Would drop Truth Prevails? I don't know yet. I don't know. This did get nerfed. A lot of the Judgment stuff got nerfed. Greater Judgment Absorb as well. You know what? Greater Judgment used to do, like with Lightsmith, it was like kind of pumping. To be honest, maybe they want you to drop a lot of this shit. But then you kind of would like to have the extension. But then maybe you would like to have extension. I'm not sure how strong is Crusader's Might for Herald of the Sun. Like, I was using this for Lightsmith. I'm not sure how strong that is for Herald, though. It'll be interesting. It'll actually be interesting. I actually think it'll be interesting to see what these changes are gonna mean for the overall build and further tuning. But I think these are overall good changes, and I think, except for the Holy Light, Holy Light needs to be. I feel like Holy Light needs to be done something. Mm, 30% of shocks. You know what? I should have kind of run Overflowing Light, maybe. Maybe this would do a lot more with the new Holy Shock juiciness, dude. Maybe this will do a whole lot more with the Holy. The Holy. Maybe this would do a whole lot more for the pleb fam. Maybe this would do a whole lot more for the pleb fam. The pleb fam. The pleb fam. I feel like I could get rid of Crusader's Might, man. I feel like I could get rid of Crusader's Might, man. I don't know. I feel like I could get rid of this and run something like maybe Seeing Overflowing Light just to see how that feels. Maybe just to see it. I'm not even sold on Truth Prevails either. To be honest, I want to see if Overflowing Light is actually good now. I want to see, because like you can see it right here, man. You can see that like Holy Shock buffs is not only Holy Shock buffs like impacts so many different points. Like if you go to Holy Shock, like you can see how many talents rely on Holy Shock. Like it's crazy, right? Nah. You know what? I'll change Truth Prevails. I'll change Truth Prevails. How much was Truth Prevails healing? Truth Prevails was doing more than Greater Judgment. The fuck? I don't know. I'll try out Overflowing Light to see how it does. I'll be right back. I need to go to the toilet again. maybe we'll do Cinder Brew on like Shaman or something just to finish off. Just to finish off the juiciness. Let's go, Pablito! You're my little kitten. Beauty, beauty. Shut down. Let's try out the Priory, but I don't know any darkness to Priory, so let's do some plebby key. I kind of wanted to do one more Shaman Priory plebbiness. I kind of wanted to finish off with the Shaman plebbiness. Or maybe Druid? Maybe let's try out Druid? Druid or Shaman, I don't know. I kind of wanted to try out magic damage Druid with the Convoke. Magic damage Druid with the Convoke. Hmm. And all enemies, so Sunfire, so you get it. So you get Moonkin form for free now. Wait, how does the fluid form work with this? Let me just double check something. We have to see. We have to see. How does the Druid form work with it? I probably will do a Druid. I probably will do the Shaman one anyways. We'll probably do a Shaman one. Let me see what build I kind of want to run. We play your pleb. Plebs unite, boys. Plebs unite. So it actually shifts you into so it actually shifts you into the thing. Hmm. I kind of would like Star Surge. I would definitely run Master Shapeshifter for the mana. I would run Master Shapeshifter for the mana meetings. But then using Convoke for damage? I'm gonna wait for mastery changes to see how it feels. I'm gonna wait for mastery changes to see how it feels. What do you think? It's super bad design. If you go Tree of Life, it shifts into Moonkin form every time you cast Instant Wrath. Wait, really? Wait, really? Wait. I mean, Tree of Life, I probably won't be running Tree of Life, but in Raid, maybe? I don't know. That's fucking... That is fucking dumb, dude. That's fucking dumb as hell. What the fuck is this, man? That is... They definitely need to change that. They definitely need to change that. It's a good call, though. That's a good call, though. But because I'm feeling tired, I'm just gonna do Shaman Key and then I'm just gonna YOLO it. I don't know if they fixed the update for the Shaman. I've basically got it tested today. I don't know if they updated the mastery for it, because previously it was very bad. Why do I have Treant form in this? Why do I have Treant form in this selected? There's also a bug where you shift forms, you stop. There's a bug with form. Like, I feel like that's gonna be so annoying to play. I feel like that's gonna be so annoying to play Druid. Like, it stops you. It doesn't do auto run anymore. I don't know why is that like that. It feels very, very bad in that sense. Like, it's just I don't know what the hell is going on here. I don't know what that's happening. The stuff happens on all the spells you use. It works. I can cast on the run. I can cast on the run. It just seems to happen when I go into like shift out of form. Oh wait, it worked there. No, it stopped. Can't do that while moving. What? It's super weird. It happens on my Ghost Wolf as well. I'm not gonna do Druid today. I'll just do a Shaman. I'll just do a Shaman key, just to finish up the good old days. Shaman, when I actually think about it, Shaman is one of the few healers that probably received the least amount of game-changing changes, if you think about it. The auto stop or W stop randomly, I think it's actually tied into the forms. Because it legitimately happens all the time with forms. Like, literally, I'm trying to shift in and shift out, and it just stops. I think there's something tied into it as well. It might be random as well, but I think it's tied into form shifting, which is giga bad for... extremely bad for Druid. Extremely bad. Especially with the new fluid form. Let's just try and find a rando key. A rando... Wow, people are doing the rookery keys. Didn't like rookery, I didn't. What are the tactics for the... What are the tactics for the priory, dude? How are they different from the heroic dungeons? I feel like PTR testing this week has been a little bit down. I feel like it's been a little bit down. I think people are waiting for a bit more stable. Maybe this week on Friday or something. I feel like overall they're waiting for like 1 or 2 more weeks. Or like when you can test all the dungeons or something. But yeah, my Shaman felt pretty good, man. My Shaman felt pretty okay-ish. Oh wait, that's the overall damage? Okay, that's kind of shit, actually. Actually, that's kind of shit. I thought... Oh, it reset halfway through. It reset halfway through. Because I disconnected. I disconnected halfway through the dungeon. I think. I hope so. Hope so. I don't know a lot of the tactics for Cinderbrew though. What do you have to do on the first boss? Hmm. Hmm. We're gonna do a lower key on this. Beautiful, beautiful burp. Did you like it? I heard Priory is a pretty sick dungeon right now. Actually, we're not gonna do 6 because our item level gets fucked anyways. We'll do 7. I teleported to the dungeon by just talking to the guy. I teleported to the dungeon by just clicking on the priory. How do I get the priory key? It teleports me to the dungeon instead of applying it. Wait, I clicked on something else maybe? What the heck? But why I said the new dungeons tomorrow, I thought they're all ready to test now and just get tuned for each week, because every week they announce what dungeons they're testing. Week 3 is like Motherlode and all the other ones. Week 4, I can't remember what it is now. They basically have a weekly schedule of which dungeons they want to test. Week 1 was just Operation Floodgate, which I thought, honestly, was probably the most complete dungeon out of all of them that I've seen. Week 2 is obviously these dungeons, and week 3, it's almost week 3. Technically, week 3 is supposed to start tomorrow or today at night, but they usually delay it. Last time they were kind of behind and they had to cancel some testing, so week 3 is supposed to be... I kind of want to test out Motherlode, if I'm being honest with you. They don't release all the dungeons that you test. You can't test Operation Floodgate and stuff like that. At the very end, I think they'll release every single dungeon. I think at the very end they'll release it. Dude, what is going on here? Oh my god. This teleports you to the dungeon instead of setting the dungeon. Set the dungeon map to Keystone, Dark Flame, Cleft. Teleports to cast the priories of the Sacred Flames. So you actually can't get... You actually can't get priory key. You actually can't get it unless you run your own key and get lucky. That's wild. That's wild, man. It literally just teleports you to the dungeon instead of assigning the key to the dungeon. Oh. This is level 2 priory. Do I just do level 2 priory? Let me see. Oh no, there you go. We got priory. You can get a random key. Okay. You can get a random key that will give you priory. You just can't set it. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world, man. I mean, it's annoying, but it's not the end of the world. You can play around it. Not a huge issue. Not a huge issue. Now, how do you do the first couple of bosses? The first boss, second boss is like these hammers fly around you. I wonder if they one-shot you in this key level. I wonder if they one-shot you at this key level. Second boss, you need to get the hammers on the side of the room, then move as a group to the other side, then you're safe. Interesting. Still Totemic for Mythic Plus? Yeah, I'm playing Totemic. I still like they buffed acid rain damage and stuff like that, and blah, blah. You know what? We can actually go like this. Let's roll. This is my last dungeon, anyways. You need to get hammers on the side of the room, then move as a group. What do you do with the hammers? What do the hammers do? The hammer spawns on play position, then circle to 30 yards and vanish. Oh. What's up with the pyre? No new dungeon for PTR, no. So I'm assuming it's gonna be like tomorrow or like Thursday like they did last time. They're a little bit behind. Some class changes. I think they do class changes on like Thursday, Friday. I think they do class changes on Thursday, Friday, so that's when we'll be working on a Vigio star. What does the first boss do that's important? There's charges and stuff like that. Do I need to overlap them with something? I can't remember. Just gonna YOLO. Oh yeah, I'm trying out Therazane's Resilience. I love not having to reapply Earth Shields, but it's more big of a deal in my opinion in raids and Mythic Plus. Man, that stop thing is kinda cringe. Do we bloodlust this?
Watch your step. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them. Watch your step.
I definitely can see why Blizzard wanted to test Operation Floodgate first, because I think that was by far the most complete dungeon. I'm not even kidding. I think that was by far the most complete dungeon. It didn't really have like it just felt like it didn't have insane like impossible bosses or something. It felt pretty good. Can't even get these inside. Can't even get these inside, man. Okay, they just randomly jump. Or I mean, not maybe randomly, but... Oh, my boy's going hardcore.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I wonder how much the traps do damage.
Watch your step.
I like the fact that your chain heals from totems consume your tier set, the 4-set buff. Because if they didn't consume that, I feel like hardcasting chain heal a lot more often would have been a bit on the cringe side. I actually think the tier set is kind of really not bad for Shaman. Wait, what does this give you? Any raid PTR? I did not get to do any raid PTR testing. I did look at logs and stuff like that. Holy Priest right now is really boosted in raids because it just has this build with apotheosis that you can have insane uptime, and you have bugs with Trade of Light, which is making Holy Priest is like the best HPS healer right now in raid, like without a doubt. But that shit is not gonna last. I can guarantee you. That shit is not gonna last. It's just it's bugalicious. You know what I mean? So he jumps and puts a bleedo. He jumps and puts a bleedo on this. Man, this is the amount of bleeds in the last couple of dungeons that I tested is wild. Yeah, the Farseer. That's why I think Blizzard needs to look at Farseer, man. I feel like they need to do something with Farseer chain heal. It just doesn't. Even if it was really strong, it doesn't feel good to press for a relatively long cast ability that you need to reapply really soon. I know you can get AS on Chest of Swiftness and instantly cast your healing rain, but I feel like you can use that on other abilities instead. I almost feel, and this is gonna come across really weird, that healing rain doesn't belong. It doesn't feel good for Farseer at all. I actually would not even be opposed about removing healing rain for Farseer. This might sound really weird, maybe even dramatic, but I don't know. It just doesn't feel good to press. Maybe if it felt a lot stronger, but the long cast time, the short duration. After playing Totemic Surging Totem, it's like, dude, I just can't. I don't know. I just can't, man. So this guy just does like consistent AoE damage. Interesting. Yeah, like I feel like I think Blizzard needs to do something. I don't think they have. I don't know if they're willing to do something drastic with Healing Rain. Personally, I don't think they're willing to do anything. I think the Shaman changes so far have been whatever. I like the fact that they're trying to simplify Shaman. I know that's gonna be upsetting a lot of people, but I do think that Shaman has too many buttons to press, or like arguably can have too many buttons to keybind. I know a lot of people will be like, I like having buttons for different situations, but I think this is more aimed at like new players being extremely overwhelmed. But I like the idea of Blizzard trying to reduce the clutter a little bit. I don't know if they've done it the right way exactly. And I think Blizzard was way too late. with Totemic Shaman mana issues. Like, they reduced the mana cost of Surging Totem way too late. There needs to be more changes for... Wait. Isn't there one more? Need one more. This is a little bit of
Watch your step.
scary.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
I still think faster should be the spread AoE healer style and also DPS have flame dots so you can blow up or so. That would be the flame shock, like the flame shock thing, like when they had primordial wave, they removed the fact that primordial wave could apply flame shock. It's been such a weird decision ever since. I feel like, what is the point?
Watch your step.
I feel like when they removed primordial, like it's, I think they're just very scared about it. I think they definitely need to do something with I think they'll definitely will need to do something with Healing Rain for Farseer. I think otherwise, like right now, Farseer will have to use Healing Rain because you have a tier set. You have a tier set that works with the Healing Rain, and Acid Rain has been buffed as well, so it makes it more encourageable to use it. But I don't actually think that it should be encouraged to use. I don't think it should be encouraged. You know what I mean? I actually don't think it adds to fun gameplay. That's my question. That's what I'm questioning right now. Like, is casting Healing Rain as Farseer interesting? Because as Farseer, you also have like Unleash Live to cast and stuff like that. You have a lot of GCDs to look at. You know what I mean? You have a lot of GCDs to press. Plus your Chain Lightning does so much damage, is insane because of the insane buffs that they got. How do you do this now? How do we do this, boys? What's the tactic here?
Watch your step. In front.
You can kill the boss without the ad now. I don't want. I want to do it with the intended. You know. I want to see what they want. So big AOE. Big pulsing AOE. Big dot. Some kind of line. Interrupts. Seems to be doing nothing, if I'm honest with you, except for tank getting pounded. Now the AoE.
Watch your step.
I kind of wish we would all be stacking here. So big, another big AoE check. Another big AoE check. I'm healing you, don't worry. Maybe should worry actually. Dude, that's actually kind of wild. How long?
Watch your step.
Another AoE. We have healing. Interrupted thing. So which one does the AoE? Is it this? Oh, that's, you just kill it without the, oh. So the Al is not even part of the boss. Oh. That's really weird.
How could the prior force him to turn against
This doesn't seem that bad, right?
You won't peel off anymore. You must defeat Dale Cry.
He still strikes lackeys. Guards!
Now let's see what the AO. Wow, what the fuck was that? Let's slow these plebs. Decent amount of damage. What is that AoE ability? So take it easy, M at W Ice, man. Take it easy, brother. Let's go. This is gonna be my last run, anyways. After this, I'm probably going to bed. I'm probably going to bed, man, and see about tomorrow. See what I'm doing tomorrow. See what I'm doing tomorrow. See what I want to test mother load. I want to test. To be honest, I just want to see healer changes before I test new dungeons. I want to see healer changes before I test any of them. To be honest, that AoE, you see that you can see when AoE is about to spawn. I actually think that's really not bad right now. So we need to see how to do this boss. You need to pick up the hammer, you need to move it as a team or something. I can't remember. Why is the healing radius so big? That's just normal one. That's just normal one, no? Because you can increase healing rain with oversized totems as well. Can't reach the... My god, the greater heal as well needs to be interrupted here. We did it. We did it, boys. On one side, then when circle spawns under you, go to the other side. Interesting. Let's see.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Oh shit. They one-shot you. Oh shit. Wait, what was that? Bro. These hammers be plebin. And then you're supposed to go to the circle, right? So you basically soak the orb. You basically soak the orb to prevent it from probably exploding or some shit, and it does damage. Dude, this whole thing with like hard stopping after shape shifting is actually so fucking annoying, man. I actually hate it so much. I can't even cast things. My god, I can't. I can't even cast things, dude. Okay, man, he got pushed into. He got pushed into while soaking. This actually makes sense, and then you have the dot on you. But you basically get pushed afterwards. So you need to get the heck. We have 2 battle reses, man. What the heck is this? Oh. Damn, dude. This is gonna be a shitstorm, dude. This is gonna be a shitstorm. And how are you supposed to avoid that? Someone else needs to do it. Please, someone else. I'm gonna die. I can't do it, dude. I can't. Like, someone else needs to soak on the thing. Does the debuff reapply on everything? Does the debuff? I can't. I need to get the grid 2 thing. I need to see the grid 2 thing. Dude, the damage seems to be really. Dude, this boss is way fucking overtuned for what it is. Way overtuned for what it is, dude. Way overtuned. Do we stay together for the hammers, or do we go? Do we stay all together for the hammers? I don't know. What is the strat? We could stay together for the hammers. We could stay together for the hammers and then just move to the side. To this boss. The fuck? And I use my bloodlust on that shit. To be honest, we should. The rain, to be honest, at least the rain should stay together. But I mean, it's not even hard to avoid it. I feel like you just move to the side and it's fine. But to be honest, maybe not really. Paid in purple, move to orange. Oh my god, I stopped. That was a terrible chain. That was a terrible thing. How does that work, man? Is that the interrupt that goes off? Man, this is insane. This is insane, bro. Holy shit. There was one more soak left. How does the dot work? Does it overlap? I think the dot just makes it hard on the single person, so you need to rotate the soaks. You have one person soaking, you have another person soaking. This is insane. This is insane.
What a disappointment.
I think we missed the soak, or the damage is just crazy. The damage just seems crazy, man. But that way of soaking it seems definitely the way to go. Seems definitely the way to go. And that's not even the hardest boss, apparently. I heard the third boss is even harder. No, man. Oh, he needs to soak from there, dude. To be honest, that's so bad when the soaking thing happens there and it's... because the dot is so nasty and it doesn't even show up on the thing. Dude, I can't even see what that is. Man, this is fucking insane. I want to soak now. I have all defense. Dude. Where is the soaky soak? Wait, what the fuck? Why does it explode so much? Why does this explode so much? Why does this explode so much, man? Yeah, I think we can't. I think we have to do it one and then wait 2 seconds, and then another wait 2 seconds. I think you can't soak it straight away. Okay. Okay, I don't think you can soak it straight away. I think you have to stagger the soak. I think you have to stagger it, or maybe even let it drop. I need a weak order to tell me how long is left on the soaks. I need a weak order to tell me how long is left on the soak. This is fucking spicy, man. This is spicy, especially considering that, I don't have bloodlust for 2 minutes. No, it just feels way easier right now. It feels way easier to soak it than later on. Dude, I feel like the damage is like... I feel like the damage is a lot overtuned. I feel like I'm gonna fucking die right now. I don't fucking wanna do it. Oh my god. We can do it though. I'm definitely doing something. There's definitely something being done wrong with... There's something wrong with the dot, man. There's something wrong with the dot. There's something wrong with the dot, I feel. It seems to do more damage later on. I don't know how it works with the soak. If you soak... Video combo, French YouTuber and story. What story? Which story? Do you think I'm the Math Girls, the heroic one, the hardcore one? I don't. That's not my channel, man. Someone else was identical name to me, or almost identical name. Basically identical name, right? This definitely feels overtuned. This definitely feels overtuned. At least the boss, man. There's a lot of AoE healing mechanics on the move. They definitely overdoing that. There definitely seems to be overdoing that trope, I feel. There's a lot of this, oh hey, healing on the move, let's fucking roll type of thing.
Belladar is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength we Arathi lack. Of the risen, the Arathi will defeat the Nerubians.
I don't know how you would do the other boss in a proper... I don't know how that soaking thing works. I need to look through logs with the dot. It felt like the dot was doing more damage, but maybe there's people using defensives and not using defensives. I don't quite know. I need to double check that. I need to double check that. I'm getting fucked here. Oh. We're definitely gonna pull that. Oh my god, the damage. I think these bosses are gonna get toned down for sure. I think these bosses are gonna get toned down. At least the last boss is gonna get toned down. I don't think the trash... Oh, we need to clear the whole room. I don't think the trash is the end of the world. It's just a lot of it, and I think that is annoying. I think the other boss, I definitely need to look into that because... Oh, actually, maybe the trash is bad. Maybe the trash is bad, man. On a high key, this would be pretty annoying. You have some kind of aura that just ticks down. Damn.
No Arathi leaves the Emperor's service, even in death.
Dude, I don't even know what to do. How do you do the third boss? How do you do the last boss? Is there any specific tactic? How do you do it? What is this game's bad period, waste of time? I mean, it's not gonna... To each its own type of thing, right? Oh my god. To each its own. Dude, I've heard that this boss is insane. I need to double check this. Because I don't know how to do this one. I don't know how to do this, boss. I can't remember what the tactics were. Interrupt and pleb it good. What did he say? Dodge and attack. AoE is incoming. Okay. Oh shit! Blinding light. I can't hear with my headphones. Oh no.
Watch your step.
So the blinding light is only there for like a second? Hmm. Hmm. Oh shit, they do 0 damage. It's the ads that you need to play back. What the fuck? What the fuck? What is this ad damage? I guess we just need all the players. Do they focus on... Why do they focus on me? I guess you need to kill the ad and take away from the blinding. Let me hear the notifications. Someone said you can't tank those. Dude, they seem like... You have to use CC on those ads. Alright, boy. Alright, boy. Alright. I know Blizzard Games rigged double signs of a place in the billionaires. The Elon Musk thing. Brother, I think you worry too much. I think you worry too much about things. I don't think it's as deep as you think it is. You either like the game or you don't play it if you don't like it and stuff like that. I know there is some dodgy things happening with the thing, but overall I still find World of Warcraft pretty fun. I haven't played Diablo in a while. I haven't played Overwatch in a while, but that's just mainly because I've been playing a bit of Marvel Rivals. But the thing is, at the end of the day, man, it's just a game. It's not even that deep, man. I feel like if you worry too much about, especially if you don't make living off a game. Like, I play a game, I play this and I make a living off this. And I feel like I do worry about things like that. But like, if this is your hobby and stuff like that, you really... If the hobby is starting to upset you, it's time to quit. That's the way I think. If a hobby is starting to upset you, something that you play after work, something that is no longer giving you joy. Don't know, what is this? Big cooldowns to shield. Need all players for the shield. Ooh. So we're bloodlust. Alright, we'll do it. Because that's the way I feel. Because if I was playing this 9 to 5, man. If I was playing 9 to 5 and I started to dislike this or whatever, okay, I don't have that. I would instantly quit, man. That's my That's my thought process. Especially, like, my brother used to play League of Legends, man. And he was telling me that he had a terrible time and he would just get angry all the time. And he basically ended up having to quit playing the game because it was just too much for him, man. You know what I mean? It's important to have fun in the games you play. Which do you think you'll play next year? To be honest, I probably will stick with Rest of Shaman, man. I'll probably will stick with Rest of Shaman if I'm being honest. Or I might be sticking with... Oh! I didn't look at Blinding Light, man. No, man. I need a better notification for Blinding Light. We're gonna miss players, dude. So basically you need to CC these ads That's the only way to do it. And you need to break out. And the ads will just kill you if you don't CC it.
By the Emperor's will, shall glory return to Hallowfall.
I feel like it's not gonna be able. I feel like I feel like we're not gonna be able to do shit here. Oh, we will be able to. This bosses, dude, this thing has two shitty bosses in my opinion. This thing has two shitty bosses. I feel like this dungeon is a little bit of I mean, you're trying to learn, right? No, Resto after the 5% buff, Resto Shaman is actually very decent. I would say in the good spot. Resto Shaman is very decent, man, after the changes to the thing.
Watch your step. AoE incoming. Watch your step.
Why are you getting such shitty combos, man? Why am I getting such shitty combos?
Watch your step. AoE incoming. Watch your step. Watch your step.
What the fuck is this, bro?
AoE incoming. Watch your step.
There's like no space. Ah, okay, this shaman's fine. No, brother, Spirit Link. Dude, it is insane. The affix spawning there was... These ads are insane, and they explode on you. This is way overtuned. That boss is gonna go... Do people still want to do this? The ads come at you and they literally explode instantly when they touch you, and you have to CC them and you can't tank them. So when you explode, it's literally just the ad fucked you up, right? I don't think it's... I think if you manage your CC properly, it's fine. But yeah, we saw multiple people just get... They didn't run away from the ads, or they didn't kill it in time, or whatever you want to call it. I don't know why they want to kill it, because I feel like this is kind of cringe. It's definitely doable, it's just that you need to CC the ads. You need to, like, I have the CC on the ads and you need to avoid them. You basically just need to run away from them if they're chasing you. And it's kind of maybe... You just need to stay at the back, that's it, man. Like, it's good for ranged, it's fucked for melee because it comes very close to them, and I don't know what melee even do, to be honest. I don't know what melee even do, to be honest, at this. For ranged, I don't know, like, just stand at the back here and just DPS and you're good. I have my slowdown totem, I have my knock up and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Yeah, Monk's Ring of Peace probably be actually OP for this. For the range, I don't know how the range died. I genuinely don't know how you can die as a ranged. I think it's one of those, I don't know. I feel like you can just stand at the back and just AoE them down. Maybe they're trying to AoE them down from here, dude. And get some AoE, which is fine. But I feel like you can just stay at the back and just, it doesn't matter, man. Who cares, right? Game be gaming. Oh my god. I think I dispelled the wrong person here. My eye is hurting me. I got something stuck in my eye, man.
AoE incoming. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Oh!
AoE incoming.
Brothers and sisters, hearken to the flame!
No, the stupid... Dude, how? How much? Dude, there's a stupid bug where... There's a stupid bug where you stop moving if you're in the...
Watch your step.
That was lucky. What? He also has the bloodlust thing! Dude. No way. Okay, this is fucking insane.
Watch your step.
Yeah, dude, this boss is dumb. This boss is dumb, man. This boss is dumb. It's not worth it. That boss is way overtuned. Probably the most overtuned boss I've seen so far. Probably the most overtuned one. You can do it, but I don't want to spend any more time. I hope someone's gonna be like, it was good to check it out. I didn't know it also has a whole thing about it. The last boss is definitely overtuned. I actually think the second boss is actually kind of overtuned as well. I actually think this. I think the dungeon's overall overtuned. Definitely getting some massive nerfs. I can guarantee you that. I actually think the most tuned dungeon so far has been Cleft. I know this sounds ridiculous to say, but I actually think the most tuned dungeon so far was the Clefto. Only the Candle King was annoying if you don't have classes that can... I'm pretty sure Paladin's Freedom might be actually be able to get rid of the statues. I would need to test it. Only this dungeon had like pretty annoying amount. This boss was kind of annoying. Every other boss was 100% doable with a little bit of effort. Cinderbrew Midri, honestly, I didn't even get to see the last boss because no one lasted through the boss, through the B boss. Just people left or didn't do the thing. We didn't even get to see the IPA or this boss. Priory, second boss and third boss especially extremely overtuned. Rookery last boss is severely bad designed, really badly designed. Really badly designed. I'm assuming that the metery last boss with breaking the barrels. I'm assuming you break 2 barrels. If you break more, you're kind of fucked. I want to say if you break more, well, I have to see it. I haven't done it fully. You break 2 barrels at a time and you try not to fuck it up. This boss is horrible designed in terms of breaking the pillars. You have to be so spread, and my preservation evoker was having a horrible time. Like, that dungeon alone makes me not want to touch evoker ever again. I'm not even kidding. That dungeon alone, that last boss alone makes me just like, yeah, this is not worth it. Cinder Brew, so we just did the 4. Operation Floodgate is my favorite so far. I actually think this is the most complete dungeon. I genuinely think this is the most complete dungeon with nothing too crazy, like nothing like unhealable or whatever. I think it was the most fun. I can't wait to try out Motherload. I don't like Operation Mechagon, I'll be completely honest, but maybe the bosses are gonna feel better. I don't really like Theater of Pain. You know, the area with the different islands or whatever you want to call it. 5 dungeon bosses are cringe AF, but you can take it as you will. It's cringe AF in my opinion. And I'm looking forward to Motherload. It's probably gonna be Motherload is probably gonna be the dungeon I'm gonna test out the most when it's gonna come out. So I like Operation Floodgate. I kind of like Dark Flame Cleft. I don't like Rookery that much. The last boss is cringe. Priory needs to be literally gutted to make it workable, which then could be okay. Cinderbrew Meadery, I think it could be interesting. They need to tune that down. Theater is not for me. It's too long of a dungeon. Mechagon, I've done it too many times before. Like, I think it's too recent for Mechagon as well. I really don't like it. I think it's way too recent. And Motherload, I think it's great. So, how do I feel about the dungeon thing? I don't know. For me, it's been a while since. I don't know, man. There's definitely gonna be certain dungeons here that I'm never gonna do. I'm actually super surprised about Cleft. I'm actually super surprised. I thought I was gonna hate this, and I actually end up liking it a lot more than initially thought. I don't know. There's definitely dungeons here with insane healing checks. Like you said, Cinderbrew Meadery has insane healing checks, or has a lot of healing checks with a lot of the trash back at the start. The last boss, I feel like, would be really rough. I think even the B boss can be rough if you misplay it, but I don't think it's the end of the world. Darkmar Cleft, this is insane healing checks, like one of the biggest healing check bosses, unless you have ways of getting rid of the statues, which apparently DK, AMS, and Icebound Fortitude works, which is, I think it's an oversight because it makes it insanely mandatory. Priory is just all AoE checks, I feel. It's insane how many AoE checks Priory has. Operation Floodgate has insane amount of AoE checks. Depending how you pull the trash back. Everyone is skipping the trash back of the mobs that do big healing checks. Everyone's skipping them because it's just too much. It's looking like a rough healing. Rookery last boss is just really annoying. This one is not annoying, it's just kind of like mechanical. The first boss is kind of like mechanical. I don't think Rookery has insane healing checks. I think it's just the last boss makes it really bad. I think it's just the last boss makes it really bad. But I think overall there's quite a bit of healing to be done in a lot of these dungeons. We'll have to see about Operation Mechagon, because Operation Mechagon historically has been a dungeon with the hardest bosses. This dude right here, with the little gadgets coming out, is one of the hardest tyrannical bosses ever made, man. You get hit by one of those spinning things, you're dead. And you have to do so. It's arguably one of the most intensive. To be honest, Mechagon is also extremely intensive. Like, we'll have to see if these are gonna be less annoying to play, because historically speaking, Mechagon and Tyrannical Weeks were an absolute scary monster. So I don't know. It just feels like a lot of healing. Imagine Shadows, I started with my Shaman. You were my inspiration back then. Dude, let's go, dude. So broke. Not sure what they were thinking. Adding a third dot for Rixa. Remember? Wait. Are you talking about Tear of Pain? Which one's the third dot? Which one's the third dot? Which is the Rixa third dot? Oh, Motherload. Oh, is that the one with the? Is that the one with the magic dispel? Is that the one with the magic dispel? Or was it magic? They added a third one for that. Why does it not show magic dispel here? There's actually so many magic dispels in this season. There's actually so many magic dispels this season. I actually think Mass Dispel is gonna be so big. I actually think Magic Dispel is gonna be quite big, man. There's quite a few bleeds and there's quite a few Magic Dispel situations where you're gonna be like, holy shit, Magic Dispel would actually be so good right now. I can't remember, can Evoker dispel magic with the Cauterizing Flame? Is it everything but magic, or is everything including magic? I can't remember. Now press main, it's hard, man, but I watch a lot of Cry of a good press. Teacher season seems hard, man. There's very few press boys around, so that's good to see press being represented. There's very few, man. There is very few. It doesn't remove magic, so it's kind of shit. I feel like Master Spell in some of these dungeons is gonna be so nice, even with 2-minute cooldown. I feel like it's gonna be so nice, man. I haven't seen a lot of poisons. I've seen one curse. Anyways, I played out long enough. You can dispel magic. The affix is dispellable. The affix is not. It's not only magic. It's everything. No. I'm talking. No. I'm talking about if I could do 2 magic dispels. If I can do 2 magic dispels, because there's so much magic dispels in this game. If I could do magic dispel normally, and then cauterize flame, magic dispel, so then it could have 2, which would be like, you know what I mean? If I could have 2 dispels, because you have to remember, mass dispel is like 2 minutes. Mass dispel is like 2 minutes, right? Maybe Shadow Priest. I mean, if Prot Paladin is gonna be a thing again, then it's just gonna be discipline, man. If Prot Paladin is gonna be a thing, we have to see. We have to see. Because there's so many dungeons that I come across where the whole party gets a magic dispel and you're like, what the fuck's going on? This debuff is so cringe. And I'm like, master spell. There's actually quite, I should have written down all the dungeons that was happening. It happened to me like in 3 dungeons, I think, where I was like, holy shit, magic dispel here would be insane. Like, for example, Rookery, last couple of trash with magic dispel. There's so much magic dispels there. It's crazy. The whole party gets it. Not the whole party, but they get some of it. I haven't seen any poison from my testing so far. I don't think I've seen any poison. There's tons of bleeds. Dwarf all the way, man. Tons of bleeds. Midori had bleeds, Cleft had bleeds, like I can't remember if Operation Floodgate had a couple of magic dispels. Rookery had decurs. Priory didn't really have, they just mainly had magic. I hear you, Lulu. Which story is it? Oh yeah, Priory had bleeds as well. Which I was surprised by. So many bleeds. Holy shit, which is technically good for Evoker. So many bleeds, man. Dwarf and Evoker. Like, these 3 dungeons had bleeds in them. That is like... Like, I'm looking at like decurs. Rookery has decurs, which I don't think is absolutely mandatory, but maybe one having. But like, I haven't seen anything with poison and like poison cleansing totem or anything like that. But I haven't done Theater of Pain in a while, and I haven't done Mechagon and Motherload, so we'll do that later on. Anyways, we're gonna call it for the day. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. Hopefully I'm gonna be online. It really just depends. It really depends if I'm gonna be online, because my friend who's visiting from Bulgaria wanted to play some poker. A poker. No, I wanted to meet him up as well. We'll see, but I'm not feeling all that great, so I don't know if I can really travel. Or maybe I can't travel, it's just I'm a Papega, right? Yeah. Oh, Katie! Your fight against the bots. Lulu, that's not me, that's someone else who has the same name. Before we go, what's the add-on streamers use that shows the buttons they press on stream? No, I'm just a little, it's part of details, and it's called under plugins, it's called Action Tracker or Streamer plugin. Action Tracker or Streamer plugin. It's called Action Tracker here, but if you go to add-ons, it'll show up as Jesus, where is it? It'll show up as Streamer plugin. So you have to install it separately. You have to install it separately, and then you'll have, but it's not working for me properly on PTR. I think I need to update it. It's not working for me properly on PTR for some reason. Maybe I just need to change the profile, but I'm gonna do it. I probably will be online tomorrow. I do have a raid and stuff like that, and we'll see how it goes. Dawn Rise, thank you for the 32 and a 30 and a 30 and a 32 and a 32 months. Is Leximouse still streaming? She better be streaming. No, oh, she's still streaming. Make sure to give Leximouse a follow. She's playing Marvel Rivals. Make sure to give Leximouse a follow. Leximouse a follow. Reddit. Let's go. Thank you, boys and girls. I'll see you later on. Bye bye.